Hello, hello, folks. We'll be getting started very, very shortly. We're just pulling things up, making sure everything's all situated, which will go about as fast as it lets itself, really. There we go. That looks about right. Good stuff. Well, I hope that everybody is doing well today. As the title suggests, I certainly am. Today is Tuesday, and you know what that means? That means it's time for more XCOM. And if you were here yesterday, especially towards the end of the day, you know what we're doing in XCOM. For once, I actually know. So let me go ahead and bring that up over here. Oh, because it's time for Base Assault 4, France Part 2. Uh, there's another part 2 in there somewhere, but I think I need to restructure it because this is our fourth total base assault in this campaign. I think this is the second one that we've done in France. And I think this is the second stream that we've been doing this base assault. So how do you structure that? Hold on. Hold on. As I take y'all over, we're gonna figure this out. Um, there we go. That should work. Is it is it base assault for French French Liberation Part 2 Reckoning? Part 2 The Revenge. Okay, we got it. We sorted it out. And that's our title. God, I should have made that our title for today. I still could. How insane if I feel like putting that mess in our title? If it was just that, and I didn't lead with the XCOM Long War in the title, maybe I could fit it. Or maybe I just do, like, for the joke, for the bit, an insanely long title. That feels like it would either be really, really funny, or really, really dumb. Tell you what, since I think right now it's you and me VOD watchers, here's the deal. I'm probably gonna keep the title the same for the Twitch stream while we're live. But as a special treat for all of you, I'm gonna change the title. Either I'm gonna change the title of the VOD, right? Because our title today is not very clever, right? It's just a reference to a song that's stuck in my head. Because I'm having a rather good day today. I'm having a rather good day today, I say as I eye the load game button and consider making myself having a far worse day by choosing to actually play XCOM. Because the situation in the base is always kind of rough. It's not disastrous by any means, but we're looking forward to a pretty tough day here in XCOM, folks. I should forewarn you. So, you know, if you need like a blanket to get cozy, or like, you know, so you have something soft, right, to comfort you, I'd recommend that. Maybe a stuffed animal to squeeze. You know, that could be helpful. I might honestly go grab one. Because goodness, it's a mess. I think we're like almost completely out of medkits. But I'll either change like the stream title for you VOD watchers, or I'll just put it in the description, and it'll be an in-joke between us. And only you'll get it. Only you are gonna understand the funny. That's right. This is a VOD watchers only joke. No live viewers allowed. Ugh. Well, let's go review the situation. I pretty much remember what's going on, but... God, that's loud. Oh, everything broke all at once. And the sound, I forget. I don't load into tactical missions in progress too often, just as a rule. I mean, it just doesn't happen. It's not a rule. It's just, we play Iron Man to the best of our ability, right? And so we very rarely end up ending streams during a tactical mission. I forget that when you destroy stuff, it all stacks, and all the sounds play at once when you reload it. That was so loud. Oh. Well, I hope that your ears are okay. Um... I hope mine aren't. Goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh, hey, look. The chrysalid body stopped moving since yesterday. That's a good sign. This thing was freaking me out yesterday. It was like sunk into the floor. It was like wiggling back and forth while we were doing just chatting at the end of the stream. It was unpleasant to look at. Like you could just see like I guess this is the abdomen, right? Just like wiggling in the floor. I hated it. Oh my god. I'm not a big bug fan, honestly. Okay. So, mostly what I need to take stock of are consumables, because we've burned through a good number already, for good reason. I think the only one that we really wasted was the chem grenade that we threw, because it didn't work against chrysalids, and I just forgot that they're immune to acid, apparently. But otherwise, I think that we've made good use of our consumables. And honestly, we don't need that many chem grenades anyhow. Lots of enemies are immune to them, apparently. So I'm fine only having one. That is not the end of the world. The main issue is, oh, hey, we've got one more medkit here. Ooh, we're gonna have a big choice here starting off today. I thought we only had Perrin's area heal left. That was what I thought when we ended yesterday. Was that this is what we were down to. On the Guardian, we've got one grenade left, which is understandable. That's okay. I don't mind too much. We burned through a lot of explosives trying to blow up this cover that didn't end up blowing up, which is unfortunate. We probably could have done without burning through a rocket, one of Perrin's grenades, and one of Desta's cover-destroying grenades. That was quite a lot of ordnance to blow through on a chrysalid pod. But it was a greater hive queen, and I was very scared. So that wasn't great. That wasn't great either, I guess. But so long as we marshal our explosives, we've still got a lot of cover destruction in this squad. Desta's packing is still 4 AP grenades. I think we're gonna be fine when it comes to bombs. We got 4 command charges. Yeah, it ain't the end of the world. It ain't the end of the world just yet. And so we've got 4 smoke grenades still, and this is Sobolev, so those should be dense smokes, right? Yeah, dense smoke grenades. We got all of those still, and we've got the real problem is we've got 1 medkit and 1 restorative mist. The restorative mist I'm gonna be saving until the time is right. The restorative mist we can get a lot of mileage out of I want to get as much healing out of that as I possibly can. So using it right now is just, I mean, it's just not even on the table. Not even remotely. Our only injury in the squad right now is, well, the true injury. Perrin is definitely going to be in the hospital after this mission. They got, I'm going to call it yellow alerted. Apparently, enemies during base assault can sometimes just decide to shoot at you. And so a cyber disc and like a drone or something both just decided to shoot Perrin. And there was nothing we could do about it. That was unavoidable, unfortunately. Fuentes is currently sporting some armor damage. It is enough damage that I really want to use a medikit on it to patch it up. However, we've only got one true medikit left. So do you do that? Or do you say, this is the gunner, and they're gonna hang back. They've got a Gauss machine gun. They can hit things from squad sight. We're about to go into a fight where they're gonna have access to a high ground, high cover position, where they're gonna be hanging back and taking shots and suppressing. Your gunner probably doesn't take any big hits, right? Probably the enemy is not going to be able to concentrate fire on your gunner. Like, worst case scenario, the gunner fucking dies. Pardon my French. Sorry, that just kind of slipped out. But reasonably speaking, the gunner probably doesn't take enough damage from a single shot to die. And the enemy probably doesn't land multiple shots on your gunner if they're hanging back like they're supposed to. If that changes, apologies. If that changes, we're definitely going to have to use the medkit. If we think that we're going to be committing our gunner forward in a big way for a big engagement, or if we get into a super big engagement that gets really messy, if we get into a super big engagement that gets really messy, I want the medkit charge in order to stabilize. Right? I don't want to use this. You cannot stabilize with Restorative Mist. I need to check Sobolev. What are your psi abilities? It should be Regenerative Biofield. This is the good thing. This is the good news. This is the good news. Regenerative Biofield, I think, is going to help keep us alive here. Honestly, maybe we could have... Honestly, maybe we could have patched up the mech partially using the Regenerative Biofield. But we were actively in combat against enemies with grenades, so even hiding Perrin, I was very worried about them just getting grenaded through a wall and dying. So I think that given our knowledge of the situation, we made the right decision. It's just... what this does is it heals your soldiers for 1 health each turn, if they're nearby. But it doesn't heal armor, doesn't do HP granting abilities, it's only your inherent hit points, right? The little white ticks in our health bar. It also means that soldiers won't die of a critical wound so long as Sobolev stays close to them. So, we could keep somebody alive with Sobolev so long as... I mean, without a stabilize, if we just kept Sobolev camping their body. Which on a normal mission, I mean, it would suck, but that would still have a considerable amount of value. I mean, it still does. It brings the same amount of value to the table. It's just in a mission like this, where the squad's moving forward. If someone goes down in this next room, for example, and it's going to be a very dangerous room, I suspect, the room that we have ahead is the room that I am most worried about on this mission, actually. Say somebody goes down there. You have to leave Sobolev there. If we go down one soldier and we don't have the stabilize, then we're basically down 2 soldiers for the rest of the mission. Because Sobolev ain't coming with. And that's bad. For those of you at home, that's bad. So I think I have to hold on to the medkit for now. I don't think I can patch that armor. We've burned through a lot of healing so far. I would be interested in maybe not taking damage during an encounter. So far we've taken damage, like notable damage. So far every pod that we've fought this mission, which is not good.
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
It's just not how you want to play it. Having to use this many resources, healing-wise especially, this early into this mission, is
Headed there now.
really scary. However, I don't want to just fear-monger. I've actually got a pretty good feeling about this. We have taken out 2 of the more dangerous pods on this mission. I did not expect the crystallines to pose such a huge threat, but if this Greater Hive Queen had shown up at a different time, we could have been in a lot of trouble. Like, that could have been game-ruining. I mean, honestly. If you'll forgive my gamer speak for just a moment, that could have been really bad. The double Cyberdisc pod, very dangerous, right? Especially mixed in with other enemies. That we were able to take it out so easily, and the only reason it got any damage on us was because they cheat, and they do yellow alert, even though I don't have yellow enabled. I can't speak. I can't speak at all. I don't have that enabled, but apparently that's just what it wanted to do. I want to bring the Rocketeer out to this position. They can blue move it whenever they feel like. So I'm not actually going to move them there because that reveals a lot of tiles.
On it.
Nesta. So, you know, we've cleared out some dangerous pods. Aside from, like, the outsider pods, like the, we're anticipating a sectoid commander leading a, outsider pod, you know, for the boss. That's pretty normal. And we are anticipating a berserker pod as well. That's pretty normal. Otherwise... Oh, and there should be one more disc. There should be a Dreadnought disc. That, I think, has been our universal experience so far.
I'm rolling.
Let's just bring you up. So we have some ideas on what we're facing. There's still a lot of dangerous stuff to go. However,
Hauling ass.
for now we're holding on. One moment, I'm gonna drink some water.
Explorando.
Ich halte Ausschau.
Surveille le coin.
Yeah, there's mutons out there. That disc we were talking about. I think we're good to try and clear the corner.
Ennemi repéré.
Oh, baby disc. Big drone swarm, but baby disc. That's very interesting, actually. What are you? You're a destroyer. But you're not a dreadnought. Did I say destroyer earlier? I meant dreadnought is what I was expecting. This is a surprisingly baby disc. The drones are gonna have to go. Ziegler probably sorts those out. pathetic. That was pretty bad. I would like to clear that Overwatch and get it to open back up again. Hollow is applied, I suppose. We did not deal any damage. I probably should have... whatever. Damage is damage. Damage is damage, as I always say. Let's bring the scout back, if we can. Good. The sniper can maybe take out a couple drones. That's probably the best our sniper is going to be able to do, so let's just do that and see how that rolls out. I expect them both to be dead, but one can never be completely sure. Take the precision shot, because you've got to reload.
I'm all out.
That's less than dead. In case you weren't aware. Go ahead and draw that Overwatch fire. Just don't get hit, okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Cool. So the disc is opened again, which means we can now engage it a little bit more properly. Ta-da! Good, we can see it. It's not hiding back behind this piece of heavy cover, it's sitting on this corner. That's actually a really big deal. Oh, with the 100% crit? How are you doing that? It's exposed, that's how. And you've also just got full aggression, sharpshooter. Oh yeah, sharpshooter's just always crit. I associate it with attacking full cover, but yeah, it always provides crit chance. 16 from both the scope and targeting module. Go ahead and slap it around a little bit, Garcia. It's less damage than I would like, but it could certainly be way worse. We can pick up this little guy with Fuentes if we feel like it. I don't really feel like it. I don't feel like that's a good use of our time. We can maybe... We can keep hitting the disc. We could maybe get suppression on it if we don't think we can kill it. I think my immediate interest is actually to move forward here with Ziegler and take out the drone swarm.
Okay.
And then maybe we consider, depending on how that goes, maybe we suppress the disc. We've got a command charge, we can get our medic around the corner and sort that out pretty easy. So let's go for you first. I think they're all dead.
Erledigt.
You can probably bring...
Okay.
You forward. Remember, in the zone, does less damage every time you kill an enemy and it triggers. So if we can take out a couple of these drones, maybe with the shotguns, who obviously are not going to do jack against the disc, especially when it's closed. Yeah. So the more of these little guys we can take out, actually that's going to help Ziegler do more damage. Because I think I want to cap this off with Ziegler shooting the disc. So robbing Ziegler of a few kills, like, it would be really cool. Ziegler could totally take out the drone swarm on her own. I think it's just a situation where it's actually going to be for the best. Let's maybe squeeze out an extra point of damage or two. Still dealing so much.
Feindliches Ziel eliminiert.
Hit it again.
Munition ist auf Reserve.
Okay. I don't think with damage like that we're taking it out this turn. In order to suppress, Sobolev needs to come to this position. Right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's no way any of these other positions can see, right? Like, check with Desta, but yeah, you can't see from there. So, bring Sokolov up. This is gonna cost us a command charge, but we have all the command charges we could ever ask for, really. Maybe I round the corner with a couple people.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Take a couple shots just to be sure, but I don't think there's any way we take this thing down. Yeah, not with that kind of DR we aren't. Goodness gracious. Let's get that suppression going. It's a grounded disc. It's suppressed. I'm not expecting it to actually do anything.
Je rejoins la position.
Take up here. Thank you.
Ubicación confirmada.
Cool. It definitely dies next turn. There's still another disc pod. So there probably is a dreadnought. This is just another disc for some reason. It's overwatching us. I don't care. Now we have shred on it. Maybe even a kill. Not quite. It's not a heat machine gun. It doesn't quite shoot through the armor that effectively. But that... enough bullets will do it. Kinda wrecked some of my cover there that I was wanting to use, but that's okay.
Vuelvo al combate.
I'm just glad it's
Munition
dead, really.
nachgeladen.
Rock and roll.
Let's hold positions for the most part for just a moment.
Position confirmée.
We can bring you over, I suppose,
C'est bon.
but that is another pod
Back
down.
in.
It's a good start to today.
That's affirmative. Rack tap bang. Système armé.
On Overwatch.
Ready to engage.
Cool. So how do you want to move up and take this? Probably nothing complicated.
Diavoy.
Just keep it simple. Just move up to these positions with blue moves and see what you can do. Bright side, is this no drop downable?
Begebe mich an neue Position.
Convenient if true. Honestly. Shotguns can go over here to work together.
On my way.
Blue move for now. That'll be okay. You're pretty slow. I want to bring the sniper to like this style. This style I'm worried will look straight into the wall. This style at least should have line of sight down this way. I'm not entirely sure how that pans out, so I do want to be certain.
J'y vais. On peut attaquer.
Wow. Screw me. Well, I'm glad I didn't dash anybody. Goodness. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like that. Why'd that happen? Let's see, covering fire, opportunist, sentinel. Probably your best bet is to try and overwatch trap this. Like, throw smoke over here and hold out the best you can.
On it.
Like, bring that shotgun back in. Yeah, you don't have any kind of line of sight. Bring Fuentes up into this position. Because there's no way we can kill it this turn. There's no way to suppress the thing either. I think you just gotta do the best you can, right? There's no way it can get up onto our platform, so I think some of these positions are still safe to take. So, like, stick you in the corner, pull you forward that a little bit, and pop smoke on our people.
Team.
Do you pull this element back, is my next question, or do you take out the sectoid? I think you need to try. Ooh, never mind. You can see through the wall for some reason, Yitzhak, and I'm not gonna complain. You just shoot through a few meters of solid rock with an anti-material rifle. That's a good bit. I like that.
Hostiles pacified.
I'm a fan. Okay, so with that thing dead, that helps our position quite a bit. It's no longer gonna get shielded. So you're gonna overwatch.
On it.
Getting Desta up into a position to do anything. Like, I'd love to take this tile, but if we activated more, people die. So don't do that, actually. Yeah, actually, maybe don't do that.
Moving out.
Bring Olsen up. Maybe you can steady a weapon. I don't know that a rocket's gonna be necessary here, but if it turns out that way, I really want that steadied. And, you know, you could end up getting like a steadied shot against a drone to help everybody out. Go ahead, one for all, in case you're not able to get your Overwatch against them, but I do think you just Overwatch here. I think that mech is tough enough to handle it if they get eyes. No, there's another sectoid. That's fine. One less sectoid to worry about, right?
Blanco fallado.
Darn drone.
Ziel noch aktiv.
Heron. You wanna hit it with the sentinel?
Il me faut des munitions.
Okay, good. It's just a drone double move, as they, for some reason, tend to do. Good. So long as they don't hollow me, and they just waste their time. What this mechtoid does, though, is... That's a move. So now it has non-dense smoked targets.
Schwerer Beschuss ganz in meiner Nähe.
Cool. Okay. Fuentes can only see the drones. That's unfortunate. But so it goes, right? You've got a little guy out there who this time the sniper can still see, actually. No, the sniper can't see. The sniper can't quite see through that part of the wall. Okay. There's a dense mineral deposit in the way. You know, the X-ray scope isn't quite working. What do you do here? What you really want is to find a way to take out that shield. That shield has a lot of DR, and it's extra health that you've got to burn through. Is it necessary? It feels like it is. It feels like it is. You'd bring your gunner up to here, then they're flankable. You might be able to get suppression if you brought Sobolev to here. That could help. I think you're probably gonna have to break that shield manually, unfortunately. Like, kill the drone so it doesn't have healing at least. Suppress it and take shots. Feels a bit weird, but maybe. You could also move out and try to break that overwatch with the scout. Because Perrin is out of ammo, but has a grenade. If you could get eyes, you could hypothetically grenade the one with the shield. Does that mean you can take out this mechtoid this turn? Probably not. Neither of your biggest guns are able to get eyes on the thing. It's probably not achievable. So probably we focus our efforts on making the squad as safe as possible, and we roll from there. So, in the interest of making that so, Garcia...
Fallado. Alien abatido.
Thank you, Garcia. Thank you, Garcia. Next up, Ziegler. Can you hit that one? Of course you can. Incredibly reliable. Good. When the zone is triggered. I definitely want to clear that Overwatch. I'm gonna be moving people up to these positions, so I should be checking for additional contact anyways. Good. I did not clear the Overwatch, though, which is probably okay, because I'm probably not moving up into it anyhow.
Me muevo.
Good. You've got eyes now. So far it's only the sectoid, but if that mechtoid moves around anymore, we should be able to get some eyes on target. Is it time to fly? If you were to fly up back here, you should be able to get eyes on the mechtoid. My concern is that mechtoid's probably coming up to say hello anyhow. I think you reload. I think that mechtoid's coming up to say hello. Or at least I recognize the possibility, and if that happens, I'd rather have my sniper in full cover than flying cover. It's just a substantial improvement, really. Shooting the mechtoid at this point doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of point. So just kill that sectoid while we're at it. So there should be one sectoid left, one
Ziel
mechtoid.
neutralisiert.
Is what I'm imagining we're dealing with. You can one for all here and reload. That's going to provide some intermediary cover for us to move up into, I think.
Da, командир.
You don't want to end up there, Soblev, because you're pretty readily flankable still. But it's also maybe not the worst position in the world, either. Yeah, I mean, it's also not the worst position in the world, to be perfectly honest with you. Maybe pop a little bit more smoke.
Задымление.
Say that you're in dense smoke, you're basically in full cover even if you get flanked. It can't see you. And it would really have to push for that flank. Next up, let's go like battle scanner here.
On a un œil dans le ciel.
That's a good battle scanner, okay. That is giving us a lot of intel. So we have found the offending sectoid. And whatever this nightmare is. Double sectoid commander, 2 mechtoids, 2 mutons in a pod. Thank goodness we haven't activated that. Think you can
Target
bring
confirmed.
Destiny
On our
in.
way.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, I guess you get Olsen into the smoke too. Taking out that little guy. How do you pull that off next turn? I mean, it has the opportunity to move around. I mean, that's part of the problem, right? But
Got it covered.
bring you into the smoke. Bring you into the smoke, and then I think you can just probably hover. And you're probably okay. I guess we just wait and see. Using a rocket against a lone sectoid, even in a situation where we would take out a psi shield, at this point in the mission, no. That's not on the table, so just do that. Thank you, dense smoke.
Nehme Schaden.
It's running. It's running, and I hate it. And can the sniper... Oh my god. Can you? Wait, can you? No, you can't. Damn. On one hand, the sniper does have incredible shots here. But those can wait. That pod does not seem to be moving. I guess we're taking this thing out the old-fashioned way. I suppose. So, let's go ahead and... There's not a whole lot of cover to get this done. You're not in position yet either. God, that's awkward. That's just what this is awkward.
Moving out.
Come up, Olsen. Yep, no, that's about what I expected. Oh no. Oh no. I think the mechs are just gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting in this engagement. I think it's just what it comes down to. So bring the Guardian over into the dense smoke. We're gonna duel. Well, it's not really a duel. We have more mechs than they do, clearly. But you get what I mean. Crack that
Ich
shield
brauche
open.
bald Munitionsnachschub.
Let's get you over. Can you finish off that shield for me? Good. Shield down. And then I actually want you to keep moving so that we can make room. Make room for Fuentes, please. Very good. Bunker.
Bien.
Bring Garcia over, get a reload. Do you pop more dense smoke? Probably not. You probably bring Sobolev into this position, and maybe you hope to find a suppression next turn. You
Affirmative.
stick Desta here, and I don't know, maybe Overwatch it. You got a hit and run here that's worth taking. Cool, it was really worth taking, actually. I was gonna Overwatch you, but do it again. That was good damage. Yeah, every little bit counts. And you've got a sniper here who is ready, right? Ready to engage the next pod on our terms. If we can take out the mech this round, we probably just go ahead and start that off. Screw you.
I'm alright.
Screw you, buddy. Oh, come on. Come where I can shoot you, please. That's not quite it. Okay. Battle scanner's gone. We'll be considering further action on that front later. But now you die. Now you die, buddy. Keep hitting it. Target is shredded. And with that, we shouldn't have any more problems. Zygo can finish that off.
Je n'ai plus de munitions.
I am very glad that thing is down. Go ahead and reload now. And we just got a little guy. Just a little dude. A little fella. What are we gonna do with the little fella? Hopefully murder it. Let's get a little hollow on it. Never mind. Scratch that. Never mind. No hollow. Let's just get more shots on it. That looks okay. Can you maybe land something here?
No rounds. Adjusting sights.
Shoot with Garcia last, so you have the opportunity to maybe set up Executioner.
Got it.
Not that that seems to be very likely.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's about all I got. All contact down.
Enemigos pacificados.
That's everything taken care of. Good. Very good.
Я обо всем позабочусь. Сканирую. Je suis prêt.
For this next engagement, I'm pretty sure that I need to get my sniper up in the air. So let's start moving the sniper to the position that I want them to eventually take.
Already there.
Because as cool as it was that I was able to get those shots over there, when the enemy scatters, I also need the sniper to be able to follow up.
Reloaded.
So I'm glad to have saved a limited fuel up till now. This is the time to use it. This, I truly believe, is the time to use our fuel.
Rocket packs a go.
Let's use a bit of it to get up in the air. You don't necessarily need to go super high up. But it doesn't really matter. So, fly up to, like, over here. You can steady weapon. I mean, I suppose it makes sense that you can steady weapon while in the air. It's not like you're setting it up on something. The thing doesn't have a bipod or anything, right? Otherwise, how do we want to make this formation? We don't want to move down the stairs just yet. We can probably stack up to take some below ground cover. That's probably okay. That's probably acceptable. How many tiles do you need to get to that? 3?
I'm on it, Commander. Voy hacia ese lugar. Vuelvo al combate.
Geht in Ordnung. I'm rolling. A ello voy.
Want Fuentes in this position.
Vuelvo al combate.
Otherwise, I think most of our people just need to dedicate themselves to push in the low ground fight. We don't have a whole lot of good cover to use up here, and the line of sight obviously is very awkward, so I think that's the game plan. So we set up like a line of defense along here, hope to like overwatch them as they come in, maybe. In that case, you probably need to get moving, don't you?
Приказ получен, командир.
There you go.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la
Back
zone.
in.
Back in.
Got it covered.
And right over here.
Got it covered.
Loud car. Loud car going by. There they are. Now, they aren't moving. They just aren't. So we have some time to try and jostle for position here, I think.
Я пошел.
I do believe. Like, can you get to here? Yeah. Now, how many tiles does that reveal? That's sketchy. That's sketchy. If we take this position, that might activate. It just might. It just might. It really, really could. I guess
there
you've got
now.
survivability perks.
Enemy troops.
Yeah, here they come. That's fine. That's fine. It's pretty early into our turn. We can take
Cubrid
them
los
out.
flancos.
We will take them out. I have some confidence in the matter. So, Desta, I think we want to crack open some cover. I don't think there's any scenario where I really necessarily need the command. So let's just do this. This is a good looking grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Take out the little ones and use cover first, so that we're just ready for the mechtoids to roll in at us. Good stuff. You're suppressible. You're just shootable. I mean, honestly, you're just shootable, buddy.
Gegner vernichtet.
Good. That one dies to Ziegler as well, so let's just go get
Bin
that.
unterwegs.
Eyes on target, very good. We picked the perfect tile for that, actually. Not quite dead. That's fine, somebody else will finish that. Bring Pharaoh up. You finish the job. Good kill.
Play.
That's fine. So we're gonna miss out on a little extra damage from Ziegler against this target. That sucks, but that's okay. Then we can mind fray you. That muton is now a lot less useful for the enemy. Let's get shooting. One more crit, just like that, please. If you'd be so kind. Yeah. That's one mechtoid down. So we've got both sectoid commanders down. We're not going to be able to take out the back rank mech, but that's fine. The muton's position is pretty bad looking. They're in bad shape over here. You can probably just take some pot shots at it. Set up hollow. Take a couple pot shots. You don't really need to suppress the thing, I don't think. Yeah, that's really good. Now you stand a chance of killing it.
Daño negativo.
Not if you're gonna shoot like that, though.
Heading there now.
Olsen, come on down.
J'y vais.
Karen, do you want to take a shot here? Nah.
Je
Go ahead,
vais
one for all. And you can Sentinel Overwatch so you can get all your shots out. As for you, there's really nowhere to put the shotgun, so just sit back a little bit, hang out. That works for me. Same with Garcia, unfortunately.
Без.
Just come back to here. Cool. Cool. I think we've got this under control. We could take some damage. That mechtoid in the back is pretty dangerous. You've got... I mean, you still have 2 mutons up. One of them is mind frayed, one of them is not. Good hit. Just slap it around a little bit. Goodness. It's making me wonder if I should have just set up an Overwatch trap for you, buddy. Honestly, maybe we could have put some resources towards that. Although, to be fair, we didn't have a whole lot left. Damn, that hurts. Okay, that's not good. Hi, Muton. Stop.
Schaltet ihn aus.
Okay, never mind. You're good. You're good, Muton. Keep doing as you will. Alright, good stuff. Do we have an arc throw on this mission? We do. What if we tried to capture you? I could use the rifle. I could make good use of that rifle, couldn't I? Let's take out the mechtoid. Clean up a little bit, and we'll see how it goes. Yes, indeed. We'll just kind of have to see how it goes. Hit and run? Almost. Capture attempt on that mechtoid there. If only we could bring it home. No Overwatch. Do you want to be here? We even got the kill animation on that, but the DR stopped it. That's absurd. You can lower your health even more. Somebody's gonna have to finish that off, but honestly, using the Mind Fray to lower is mute. Note to self, Mind Fray is affected by Shred. Wasn't, you know, like, I could have probably figured that out, but, I was not actually aware. I'd never tried that before. So never mind on that capture attempt. We'll try again later. Now what do we do about you, buddy? You kinda need to go. If we clear this suppression, we're pretty much sorted. You know, sometimes life is just suffering. Thank you for getting the 43% chance and correcting my mistakes. Let's go take this thing down.
In Ordnung, Commander.
That was a little bit of a messy turn, but it all worked out in the end.
Gegner ausgeschaltet.
Он приедет.
We're green to
All
go.
worked out in the end. Sniper is set back up for another turn of murder. Start to bring Garcia forward, but take the relay. I think we're good. I think we're ready to get moving. So that is another pod down. That was a pretty scary pod too. So I would say we're doing okay so far. I would kinda like to take a moment, get some reloads in.
Можно начинать. Moving to position.
Desta open that position up so you can get Garcia into cover. There's some minor optimizations, get some people moving forward. The hit to Perrin. Encourages me to use the Restorative Mist. But I'm not going to yet. I'm going to go further. I'm going to keep pushing.
Affirmatif.
Just gotta be more careful with Perrin. And then, if somebody else takes a hit, maybe we use the Mist. I think we try and hold out on that as long as we can.
Locked and loaded.
It's a little risky, but
Copy that.
we need all the healing we can scrape together at this point,
Locked and
really.
loaded.
Let's see.
Estoy preparada.
Recibido.
Keep your movement frozen up there. We can't afford any activation.
Ясно. Буду начеку. Merci. Surveille le
Ready
coin.
to rock.
There you go. All set up. Wonder what's next.
Ich glaube, wir
Sounds
sind
like the
nicht allein.
Zerkers, maybe. Okay. Well, let's go see if my hunch is correct. Just a little forward scouting here. Nothing. Okay.
Begebe mich an neue
Start
Position.
slinking people up. Not really looking to activate any more.
Так точно.
I don't think we will.
Yes, Commander.
You two back a little bit.
On my way.
I don't think there's any need to keep the rocket ready.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Slink Perrin out in front, and it's a cool looking formation. I'll give it that. It's pretty darn cool looking.
Solid copy, Commander.
Probably need to switch you back over to your shotgun soon, but otherwise, I think we're good so far.
Готовность номер один. En observation.
Roger that. Scanning.
En vigilance.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I would like to fight one more pod in this room at least, so that the rest of our contact is not nearly so concentrated. That would make me happy. Does this game care about my happiness? Let's revisit that later. We'll find out. We'll find out together.
Got it. Moving.
This is a little risky, but it feels okay. Like, we've got the scout out in front. I'm not seeing anything. We're just coming up to the doorway, really. The odds that there's something else in this room drop every time we move forward and don't find anything.
Already there.
De acuerdo.
Keep that sniper in the air just a little bit longer until we confirm that the room is actually clear. It would be really frustrating and embarrassing to put the sniper down and say, ah, there's probably nothing here. And then it's like the dreadnought sitting there. And you're like, darn it. You know?
Ich bin schon auf dem Weg.
Form a little conga line here in the center.
Bestätigt.
Why not?
Feldposten.
Я весь внимание. Merci. Surveille le coin.
Je reste en vigilance.
Stepping off.
could be there. There's still some tiles we haven't revealed. And we have encountered enemies up here before. It is possible.
Position confirmée.
That didn't really... I don't know, boss. I
Je me
don't
dirige
know.
vers la position.
It's not looking likely. No, that looks pretty clear to me. Darn.
Bin unterwegs.
Well, golly gee. I mean, we'll handle it. Wherever
Moving to
they are, we'll
position.
find them. Wherever they are, we will find them.
Moving.
So let's start moving up then.
Solid copy, Commander.
Probably bring the
Good luck,
sniper
sir.
down and get them moving up.
En marcha!
And then the game's gonna be like, haha, yeah, we hid all the berserkers. We hid the dreadnought and its friends on like one secret tile that you didn't know wasn't revealed. That'll scream.
Big up.
I'll be very deeply upset. So let's go ahead and land. That looks like a landing. Yep, there we
Cutting
are.
ignition.
So we used half of our fuel, which is alright. We should be able to get up in the air one more time. And like high up into the air one more time if we really want to. So that's pretty nifty.
On the move.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I feel whatever.
Gehe auf
En
Feldposten.
observation.
Aye, aye.
Oh, chat might be dead on my end? Hold on. I just saw the Discord message. Has chat been dead on my end? Oh no. I've got it here on my Twitch chat. It's just dead on my phone for some reason. It doesn't say it is. Thank you for shooting that in the Discord. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ain't no way I'm this focused. Pre-recorded Scarlet for real, for real. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Yelashio. Thank you for letting me know. You're a hero. A hero to the stream. Goodness. And now it's working. I've been here a while. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Welcome. I mean, welcome. You've been here. You've been here for a while. Oh my god. Technical issues moment. Goodness gracious. I've never encountered that before. It just said on my phone, "Welcome to the chat room," and didn't yell at me about being disconnected or anything. How very strange. Well, if not welcome to the stream, then hello Yelashio. It's nice to see you. I don't know, I don't have a line prepared for when my chat's just broken. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Truly a Scarlet moment, it really is.
Bin schon dabei.
The lack of
Commander.
the lack of confidence.
Angriff.
Tell me the sniper still has some kind of eyes. Okay. I said it was gonna happen. I called it, didn't I? Doing alright, how about you? In real life, I am doing wonderfully. In XCOM, I am screaming inside. Ugh. I guess the door was open, but they were also just standing here where I couldn't actually see them. I told you though. I told you all. The moment I took my sniper down from their flying position, the enemy was gonna appear. And I was gonna get played. So it goes. So it goes. This is a pretty nasty pod. We'll discuss it in a moment. Game cheating, for real, it really do be. They have had it out for me, this base assault, like, the whole time. However, they have run face first into Ziegler, which is pretty funny, actually. We can do some funny things with that. But I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I ended up... yesterday ended up being just absolutely wonderful, honestly. Just ended up being great. When I left stream, I know I was kind of... I was kind of struggle mode when we ended stream yesterday. I'm sure you can tell. I needed to go get groceries. I hardly had any sleep. Honestly, I don't know. I was just kind of gremlin mode the whole way. It's a little embarrassing. But when I left, I know that I left and I was like, oh, I don't want to go get groceries. What a travesty. But then I got walking and it was really nice out. And it was just nice to get out. So I got my groceries, it was nice, it was a smooth, easy process. I was walking home and, you know, I looked at, there's a pond that I walk past. Past, that's the word I should use there, not pass, past, with a T on the end. And ducks usually live in it, but it's been cold here recently, and so they haven't been around. And I was looking at the pond, looking for them, and I was really disappointed that they weren't there. And then I swear, two little, I think you call them male ducks drakes. Two of them just flew on down to the pond and splashed in, and that put a big smile on my face. And my day just kind of went right from there, honestly. It just kind of went right. I got home, I made a nice dinner. I don't know, I had energy for some reason. I made an actually nice dinner. I bought vegetables and, like, good foods at the grocery. So I cooked up something decent. I mean, it was pasta, but it was good pasta. And, I just kinda had a self-care night after that. I just had a really nice self-care night. You know, I took a big shower and, like, scrubbed my hair. I just picked it up to show you. And you can't see it, but, like, my hair is, like, so, like, light and soft now that I've got it, like, properly clean and all of that. Like, it's great. And then I went out after my shower and all of that. I made some tea. I set up on the, you know, I set up on the couch. Not stinky Scarlet. Well, I wasn't stinky. Like, I shower regularly. It's just I don't always put the effort into cleaning my hair, like scrubbing it real good. I'm not that much of a gremlin. I assure you. And then I just kind of sat up on the couch. I made up some tea and just kind of made a night of it. It was really good. I feel refreshed. I woke up today on my own before my alarm. I was still late because I had to deal with something, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately like it was a bad thing. I had to contend with something positive. Let's put it at that. And that's just been it. I know I just kind of rambled a whole lot, but it has been a good time. about to be as good a time as I'm about to have with these mutons. Look at that flank. Oh my gosh, you can flank every position they have. Like, maybe they can blue move back? But, like, you can just completely screw these muton elites. You don't even have to kill them this turn. So, the question remains, what do you do about the berserkers? Because the berserkers are the dangerous part of this equation. Why are you laughing, Yelashio? Why do I have the haunting feeling that I said something that I didn't mean to say? Oh no. Oh no. I think you could go for a kill on these things. I was thinking maybe I flame them. Honestly, I might. Because panics here would be pretty huge. I forgot already. No brain cells. That's okay. I don't have any either. We've got a couple of candidates here. Fire, yes, is a very strong one. You can potentially panic up to 4 enemies here. Berserker Panic is very funny. Muton Elite Panic would actually be really helpful here. Alternatively, you go for kills. Alternatively, you just go to kill the Berserkers. And you say, whatever these Muton Elites are up to, I don't care. I don't care. You move your shotguns in, you set up kills for Ziegler, you shoot them dead, and then you use your remaining resources to maybe handle some of the Muton Elite threat. It's an ambitious idea, although given the fact that Fuentes can see any of these fellows and suppress them, although they're all going to be flanked, honestly. I don't know how to break this to you. I'm going to flank the Muton Elites. I can't pass that up now, can I? Number 1 issue... Okay, well here's a move I know is going to be made. This is a great position to put Pharaoh in. Pharaoh can come up to here, and then potentially you can take, like, a shot against, like, one of the Berserkers, and then shoot one of these guys in the face. I think fire is a good idea. You're missing out on potentially a lot of damage, but it lets you potentially focus on getting the important kills this turn if you open up with it. It potentially lets you really focus on the important kills. You can panic these things, right? I'm sure you can. All enemies panic, unless they're robotic. So I guess not all enemies. Actually, I mean, that's just not true. Robots don't panic. Like, half the enemies in the game are robots, they don't panic. But I think anything made of flesh will panic. So let's go ahead and open up and kill with fire. I see panics. So that's a good panic. The Zerkers don't look panicked. And that's concerning to me. Hello, Skeleton. Hello, hello, welcome. You're just in time. I just fixed the chat. Because I'm a little bit of an idiot. Really? None of you panicked? Do you see panic if you check this menu? Well, that's a problem. Yes, indeed, that would be an issue. So if that's the case... Yeah, I don't think Mind Fray is a good use of your time. Go ahead and apply some Hollow, maybe. Good hit. That's a pleasant surprise. The game will break a little bit every time they move. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it does look like they're, surrounding Ziegler, which is actually rather concerning. I'm not the world's biggest fan of that concept. I would really love to take this shot, but I do think you need to make sure those Zerkers die. I do think you really gotta make sure the Zerkers die. So, here's a concept. We've got a lot of enemies up. A crit from Yitzhak is gonna be a big deal. Oh, okay. Go say hi to Mizu for me then, Skeleton. I hope that Mizu's stream is going well. I hope that's not weird, just like... like, say hello while they're live. If it's weird, don't say hello. If it's weird, don't say hello. But if it isn't weird, say hello, and that feels friendly to me. Good kill there. Very good. Thank you, Yitzhak. Slap that one for me, too. It's not weird? Okay, good. Good. That's reassuring. Okay, good. We're doing a lot of damage here. I would contend that that is a good sign.
I'm about to start keeping score.
So that's our hit and run. If you shoot again, you're stuck in place there, so do keep that in mind. For some reason, we do not have good eyes on that remaining Berserker, which is actually rather concerning to me. Do you want to pop smoke on somebody? I don't know that it's... maybe? It could be a good idea. But also, you've got only 2 Mutant Elites that can do anything this next turn. Like, only 2 of them. And you're about to flank both.
Je suis en route.
So next move, get this flank. I think you're killing this Mutant Elite. I don't know what you're doing with that one. We'll figure that out when the time comes, right? Maybe you Mind Fray it, suppress it, make it really freak out. That could be funny. That could be a good bit. You can't smoke them, so I think your job, Sokolev, is to lure this Berserker in, if at all possible. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. I'm just so impressed. I'm just really astounded, you know?
On the move.
Bring Olsen up. Oh, whoa. What did you do there, Olsen? That did not look like you climbed the stairs. Okay. Mind Fray is not very likely to do anything. What, do you hit the Berserker, or do you Mind Fray this target? I think you have to go for the Berserker, right? You have to. Berserkers don't miss, and they deal so much damage. I think you really need to get it moving. Get the CCS. Good shot. Good shot. Garcia can now see it, and if Garcia can see it, we can kill it dead. Right? Grenade for you. or a command to fix my mistakes of earlier, possibly. Oh, any dreams? And did I get some food today? Some nom noms? I did have breakfast. I did get some food today. So I ate before I started stream. Pretty simple, not very big, honestly. Just some oatmeal, some coffee. Pretty standard small scarlet breakfast, but it was enough for me this morning. And dreams-wise, I didn't have any. I have maybe vague memories of like thoughts in my dreams, but I slept pretty soundly. You know, a storm kind of rolled in, and you know, got to listen to the thunder and the rain, and that just put me right to sleep. It was very, very peaceful. It was a very nice time. And how between you, me, and the walls, Yelashio, you, me, and everybody else who's listening,
Moving to position.
how do I even phrase this? How do I even phrase this, actually? Hold on. I'll get back to you with that. I'll get back to you. Suffice to say that last night was very pleasant. I had a very nice talk with somebody, so didn't need dreams for last night to be nice. I don't know. Maybe I made that sound weird with the between you, me, and the walls thing. I don't know. That's just a phrase that is something I say, I guess. I don't know. Gosh, I'm stupid. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You got it, Yelashio. You got the vibe. I think you know what the vibe is fully well. How do I kill these things? How do I make myself safe? Is there a way that I can get this done? I think Garcia takes this shot. Thank you, Garcia. Very cool. Oh god, I've got myself flustered. Oh no. Why would you set me up like this, Yelashio? Oh, what's this? A little Twitter? I'm gonna go look at that before I make a tragic mistake in XCOM. We're playing distracted XCOM right now. Let's see, the little Twitter. What is this? All I can say is, maybe someday. Maybe someday. One of my favorite memes. One of mine too. One of mine too. We got a little bit of an issue here. We got a little bit of an issue, and I'm gonna see if I can resolve said issue. Although it's actually kind of devastating. One of these mutons is panicked. The one over here. It's not gonna do anything. This muton, these two mutons are not panicked. They aren't. And they can shoot me. They could even reposition somewhere and shoot me, which is very scary. They are also mutons, and as such, they are a little bit dumb. I want to kill this one, and I want to somehow mess this one up so it doesn't murder me. Because I prefer not to die, believe it or not, just ever so slightly. I think that's gonna mean I need to hollow from the shotgun here, and that maybe sets up Garcia to get the kill. Thank you, Garcia. Very cool.
Yes, Commander.
And now you got one left who's pretty dangerous. However, mutons are pretty brave. And it might just decide to sit still and try to shoot through suppression. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Is any of this worth a grenade? No, because it's not going to kill anything. Is any of this worth a command? No. I hope that's how we're to talk about Eulogio and other viewers who are most certainly listening. I hope that thing's nothing to talk about. Here, it's gonna do what I said it would. It's brave. It's too brave to run the suppression. It would just rather shoot me. It's alright. Good, good. I don't want to be, you know, weird about stuff. But I also don't have many boundaries when it comes to talking about that, so it's like, oh, I don't know, I want to be careful, right? Just want to be careful. I think you can bring Pharaoh to here. And I think this is just cleanup now. Really. I really think this is just cleanup. Maybe a capture. Hold on, I need a heavy plasma weapon for research. Hold on. Now you're shredded, and we've got two opportunities here to get the capture that we want. How do I do this? Is there a way? Where there's a will, there may well be a way. And where there's a way, there may well be a will. Good shot. Just don't crit this next one, and that's a capture. Thanks, Garcia. Very cool. Appreciate you. What about you? I don't think a punch kills you.
Greife Ziel an seiner Position an.
Perfect, thank you. Is it worth a command to get the capture attempt this turn? I think it is. I don't think there's any way I'm going to use 3 commands in the upcoming rooms, so I can spend one here to make sure this happens. Because if that thing unpanics, we're actually in a little bit of trouble. I mean, it probably doesn't, right? I mean, it probably doesn't unpanic. But if it does... now where can you get this? Here, maybe?
I'm on it, Commander.
Of course. I'm a genius. I know exactly how line of sight in this game works, and it worked out, and it works out every time. And you needn't worry about it. That's a capture. That's a really good capture, actually. I'm really happy to see that. That is going to be our second Muton Elite capture, and therefore our second alien heavy weapon, which means we're going to be able to research heavy plasma eventually when we get the weapon fragments. So that's pretty cool. For those of you at home, that's pretty cool. We're really happy to see that out on the field today. That's a big move for XCOM.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're thinking that that's going to have a positive return on their performance here in the next quarter.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, welcome back, Skeleton. Welcome back. I'm sorry you have to come back to me doing a dumb bit. Have I played Resident Evil 8? I have not. I have not played any of the Resident Evil games. I only relatively recently got into playing like horror games. Which may not seem true, because I've been playing them as long as this channel has existed. But I will remind you that this channel has not existed terribly long in the grand scheme of things.
Moving out.
Good job, by the way, Yitzhak. For not being in the air, you did a lot of work. I'm very proud.
Nouveau chargeur.
The stalker is best. Oh, is that like a gun? Yes, Resident Evil streams one day. I would love to. They seem like really, really cool games. I really want to play them.
Yeah, boy.
I really do. They seem right up my alley. Especially since, the first, like, real... I mean, maybe not the first real horror game that I played. But, like, the first one that really sold me on the genre was Signalis, which is made in the Resident Evil style. It draws a lot of inspiration from it. Oh, a really good pistol? Well, I do like pistols. I'm a sucker for a good pistol. Especially like a good revolver, or a good like Magnum or something. Is it one of those? Because if it's one of those, I'm sold. 100%. Use Magnum ammo? Okay, okay. Good. I don't know, I just really like, I really like the idea of guns that are kind of slow firing. Does that make sense? Like, you know, your bolt actions, your revolvers, you know, like the Gauss long rifle that we have back here. Like, this is my style of weapon. Just like one big shot is just really a satisfying concept in my brain, and I really enjoy it.
Got it. Moving.
So in games, that's generally what I go for in any kind of first-person shooter.
Headed there now.
The 30mm? I haven't. Is this another RE8 kind of weapon, or?
On Overwatch.
I don't want to move up too much because this is a room here, and if there's an enemy inside of it, I'm gonna be made to look like a fool.
Yeah, готов.
So let's take it easy. The sniper's got to spend a lot of time catching up anyhow, so some reloads and overwatches aren't gonna hurt
I
me.
feel, Commander.
Oh, a minigun that shoots massive rounds. 20mm, it's big round. Oh boy. That sounds like it could take a chunk out of someone. 30m is grenade launcher. Oh, 40mm, you mean? Okay, okay.
Je suis en
Alright,
chemin.
is there anything in here?
On peut attaquer.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be, actually? Okay, I found the berserkers. I found them.
Position confirmée.
Time for some chem. Let's leave. Goodbye. That's not a bad activation. This turn, it's a lot less annoying than it would have been the other turn. 'Cause this time, I've got a little treat in mind for them. So, Sobolev, you don't need a line of sight for this trick. You just need to plant a nice little chem grenade right there in the doorway. And now everything's gonna be okay. I hope. I really desperately hope. While we have the opportunity, we should try and draw out and kill some if we can. Like, that's a good idea, so that our next turns are much easier. Egg? Yeah, it was a little egg, but this one was rotten. This was a rotten egg, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, treats for the aliens. Here he comes. He's like, oh boy, I love my treat. Mmm, yum. Acid. My favorite. There's one. That still leaves a few in there. Pharaoh, do you think you could draw that one forward? That's fine. We'll get you in a position to, like, overwatch. Sniper? Please come up here.
On our way.
No treats for you, Skeleton. Treats for aliens. You're not on this mission. But we'll get you some later. Promise.
That's affirmative.
Let's see, a little bit more Overwatch. There is an elite mixed into all that nonsense, so that is a little spooky. Actually, there's an elite, but it's pretty far back. I don't think it's gonna be able to blue move and actually do anything. Yeah, it just dashed into the open. As they do. So, how are you all doing? Is that a disc sound? Yeah. Yeah, we're actually... I have a very strong suspicion... Oh, you're doing your move. Hold on, let him do his move. It's okay, you don't have to kill this one. Let him, he wants to do his move. Let him. Okay, good. That one actually hit something. Oh my goodness. Sorry, that was... Oh no, stop it. Stop hitting my mech. You weren't supposed to be able to go that far. You weren't supposed to be able to go that far. Please stop. Okay, they managed to do some damage. They have knocked Perrin back down to 5 health. Wonderful. Great. Amazing. Sobolev didn't heal Perrin. Do mechs not benefit from regen biofield? I guess that would kind of make sense. I love this berserker. It did its whole, like, run up and big move, and it didn't even do any damage. That was so funny. I loved it. In case you can't tell, I was very entertained. This is a little bit of a mess, but I'm not overly concerned. Good. The sniper can see a lot of fun things. Namely the big one. Good hit. Get someone to follow that up. Yeah, probably with CCS, honestly. But yeah, we are anticipating fighting a Dreadnought at some point. We've taken out 2 disc pods, like 3 cyber discs total, so far this mission. It's actually been a pretty remarkably high amount. And each time I thought I was about to fight the Dreadnought. We have not fought the Dreadnought yet. So we're squaring up. It's round 2 with the aliens contender for heavyweight XCOM champion, the Dreadnought. I am looking forward to it. One more hit. Good.
Out of ammo here.
Game continues to break, not knowing how to handle the fact that berserkers exist, I suppose. That's okay. I don't really know how either. Next up, I think I want Fuentes to be hitting that one. But what I want doesn't matter, in case you weren't aware. It just doesn't. They don't really care what I think. How's the shotgun looking? I think I'm content with letting this shotgun maybe clean things up over here. Although, Zeigler could do it. Zeigler's probably better suited to clean up. Annoying that didn't trigger in the zone, but that was very funny. Can I give out like an XCOM award to the world's funniest berserker? Because those are two like great back-to-back bits. Oh, good luck. Good luck with fighting the big vampire lady skeleton. Oh, I tried, by the way, to find that meme. I didn't forget about this, by the way. I did look, and it doesn't appear to be on my phone anymore. I must have gotten rid of it at some point when I was cleaning out my phone, which was very sad. Very, very sad. I will hunt it down on Reddit another time. Okay, Garcia, hit it again, please. Thank you. Cool. I think we can kill everything this turn. I think we can. I think it's within the realm of possibility. If you have Hood here, finish off these two berserkers, and then you can have Pharaoh go hunt down the
Dead and gone. Out of rounds.
Pharaoh goes and hunts down the elite, and then you have everybody else run in to help provide follow-up. And I think we clean this up. It didn't go necessarily as I imagined, but we made it work. We had plenty of firepower. Oh, hydrate and a stretch? That's a great idea. I should adjust my posture too. You're dead.
He's dead. Need a resupply.
A big stretch. There we are. That was nice. Oh, thank you for reminding me to hydrate and stretch. That was a very nice stretch. And then I'm going to mute real quick and drink some water. There we go. Ah, I feel good. I feel good. Put Perrin like right next to Sobolev. Just to make sure that this regen biofield is not actually working on the mech. Because I really feel like it should with the text as written. Like, here's the ability. Right? Here's the ability. It is... Nearby allies are healed for 1 health each turn, cannot die of a critical wound, and are cured of any acid effects. This does not repair damage to body armor or other HP granting items. That would tell me that the white health ticks, right, the little white health bits on Perrin should be able to be healed. Those should be eligible for regen biofield. So far, it hasn't triggered, but maybe that's because Perrin was too far, or Perrin was around the corner, and they couldn't see each other. I don't know. XCOM's fiddly. I am really hoping that it works, so that we can patch Perrin up, and then do the... Probably then you've got to consider doing the area heal. Who else took damage this encounter? I mean, Fuentes already had damage. Pharaoh could use a little top up. Let's end the turn and see if this even works.
Rock and roll.
Because the situation is that we're very low on healing items. It worked. Oh, okay, good, good. That's very good. Okay, so that works. So instead of doing anything interesting in this game, we're actually just gonna go ahead and, while we shuffle some more of our people over here and get some reloads done,
Schon unterwegs.
we're gonna sit and we're gonna waste the next 4 turns waiting for Regen Biofield to patch up Perrin a bit more.
Okay.
Which I know is riveting content. And that is the XCOM gameplay that you are all here for.
Ready to rock.
I know, I know. Sometimes I impress myself with my
Aye,
own
aye,
greatness. Just remain calm, okay? It's gonna be alright. You know, I bring this amazing content to you free of charge. No need to thank me. Was sitting watching me Overwatch, waiting for Perrin to heal.
Empieza la fiesta.
Es hora de matar.
Bereit zum Angriff.
Ouais pour la baston.
But really, seriously, it is necessary
Okay.
at this juncture. You know, you just
We're
cannot.
green to go.
You need every point of healing that you can get.
Solid copy.
You just do, or
We're green
else
to go.
people are in a lot of danger.
Vigilance.
Moving to Overwatch.
So that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna take a few turns for us to shuffle everybody up anyhow,
You hear that?
so honestly, it's not like we're actually adding that much more time. They're pretty quick turns. You want to get Fuentes up into this position. And then you want to get the sniper probably on the other side. Like so.
10-4.
I'm always impressed by how much the Yitzhak can move. Like, you know, they're wearing Seraph armor. It's not like they're wearing, like, Titan armor like everybody else, so they are pretty quick by comparison. It's just usually I'm used to my snipers not being very fast for some reason. I don't know why.
En vigilance.
Bring up a few more
Yes,
people,
Commander.
and then we're just gonna be
Got it covered.
mashing the Y button for a little while, I think.
Allá voy. Ojo habitor, comandante.
Beobachte.
Сканирую. Merci. Charlie de moi.
I've got my eyes on.
Maybe we bring them over too.
Ok, je bouge.
So if this is the case, now you see there's a question. I mean, we're not going to do it yet, of course, because you don't want to waste the healing. But is this the point where it's time to use the
Roger that.
restorative?
Hit zone.
Tout de suite.
We are approaching.
Roger.
We are
I've got my
approaching the
eyes
end of
on
the mission.
Explorando.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Like, we are on our way into the final room. Now, one more turn to think about
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
because you could potentially heal, let's see, 6 hit points on... There we go. Let's see, it's, 6 health points, on Perrin. You get to patch up Fuentes too. And then you get to do 3 on Pharaoh. That's like 15 points of health that you're going to be healing. Like, that seems like pretty good value for restorative mist, right? And you're going into the final room. Probably a good idea. Especially since you really don't want this mech to be operating on that little health. We may just burn our final healing items here. I'm not entirely sure yet.
Bien, commandant.
I am open to hearing opinions on the matter, frankly. I'm not
Yes,
really
sir.
sure what the correct call is. Because that's the problem with the restorative mist, is it's an AoE heal, so the more people that you have injured, the value goes up a lot. Like, if like 3 more people got, like, damaged, you could potentially double the value of this restorative mist. And if that happens, then I'm gonna be kicking myself if I use it right now. Right?
Je bouge.
However, if somebody dies... if somebody dies, then I'm gonna be kicking myself, for not
Allá
healing.
voy.
Keep healing? Probably a good idea. Like, with the exception of the mech, nobody's actually low enough that they, like, really need
Good
healing.
for.
As we're entering the final room, we discussed earlier, when we had started the stream, when we were reviewing our situation, I do have one more medkit on Sobolev. I wanted to definitely try and hang on to it through this hell room, because while we do have regenerative biofield, which basically Sobolev can camp somebody's body and they won't die from bleed out. Simply evac if things go bad. Yeah, great idea. I'll get right on that. I'm getting Big Sky drilling down here to us to pick us up. So,
Good copy. Moving
what
on
was
target.
we do have the extra med kit here. Extra, I say. We can
On the move.
prevent a soldier from dying
Moving.
if we camp their body with Sobolev because of the regenerative biofield. So we don't, strictly speaking, need to stabilize. But throughout this room, I was worried if somebody went down and they were, like, crit wounded, if I didn't have the stabilize available, I would essentially be down 2 soldiers for the final room because Sobolev is stuck there, keeping them alive, basically. Hello, Raspi. Yes, that's very true. We can't evac.
Je reste en observation.
I do think Eulogio may be aware.
Fake
En observation.
Just might. Oh,
I don't think we're alone
but
out
I hope
here.
that you're doing well, Raspi. I hope that things are going well for you. Oh, skeleton, you're EP. I hope not too EP. Okay. I need to move up a bit more. I want
Allá voy.
Fuentes over here. And where's my sniper? There's my sniper.
Stepping off.
We're almost there. The tiles make a perfect arrow. I know. Wasn't that satisfying? Who was that? Was that the mech? It is. Zeigler. Ah, isn't that good? Same here. It's same here. It makes the brain happy. What can I say?
J'y vais tout de suite.
Oh, good, Raspi. Yes, I'm doing my best to show them who's boss. They've been fighting pretty hard this mission. They've pulled a lot of nasty tricks on us, but so far we're holding on. Doing our best.
Heading to that location. Me dirijo allí. Jasne.
Moving. J'y vais tout de suite.
Yes, I am glad that you are doing
Moving to
great.
position.
Today is just a good day overall.
Polizei nell'obiettivo.
Éclata Ausschau.
En observation.
Let's see if we can bring this
Je
mission
suis sur mes gardes.
to a great conclusion, too. They broke the chat and everything to distract Scarlet. Yeah, they were like, gosh, the commander keeps getting all this great help and this moral support from, you know, from this chat entity. We gotta break it. We gotta isolate the commander. We gotta make her feel alone. Break her morale so we can break her squad. All those funny beams empower her. It's like the sectoid mind merge, right? Only instead of like hostile memes, you all have like positive memes for me. So let's before we breach this room, I want Fuentes to actually be on the door. It's a minor move, it's a minor
Heading for that
optimization,
location.
but we are not on a timer. I mean, this really is the final room, isn't it? Oh. Less than moral support from the future in my case. I'm in the southern hemisphere. Oh. Goodness. No Amogus memes. Yeah, no Amogus memes here. No Amogus memes in this chat. That's not a rule. That's just something. That's just an observation, not a rule, I guess. One more turn and I think we go in.
Gehe auf Feldposten.
I am still very much thinking. I think now. Well, you're pretty well separated from the.
Got it covered.
Yeah, do that.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
This feels familiar. We've got the dreadnought and the command pod in this room, don't we? This is just like that other time. This is just like that other time. And that mission was weird too. This one hasn't been glitchy. I like to be sure. Like, it has not been glitchy. It's actually been remarkably stable for a base assault. But the aliens have done some weird stuff. Like, they've pulled some pretty funny moves. So, I don't know, maybe it's just this dreadnought. Like, they recovered the dreadnought from last time and rebuilt it. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. And it is in charge of this base, actually. The sectoid commander is a front, a figurehead.
Bin schon dabei,
That's what I think.
Commander.
And the glitchy boy's back. The alien heavyweight contender for the XCOM champion. Let's go see if we can find him. More specifically, let's see if we can take some of these positions without activating. That would be kind of funny. Very good. Very, very good. Who's next? Garcia?
Affirmativo.
Garcia can get to there. Sobolev. I can't. Sobolev, your tiles are not showing any outlines. But this looks like a blue move.
Выполняю.
Hopefully it's just the command pod, which may be a couple of mechtoids and outsiders. Goody. I hope that it's yeah, I hope it's a pretty limited selection in this room. I've got a bad feeling about this though.
Wilco.
I'm on the move.
It's just blue move in. No need to take any huge
On my
stupid
way.
risks.
Je rejoins la position.
I do think that I have an interest in using my medkit here to patch up Perrin's armor. Perrin is within one-shot range for a lot of enemies that we're going to be encountering, and they are a mech. Right? They are a mech. They could use a little bit of touching up. So it's the final room. If somebody does go down and needs stabilized, Sobolev can keep them safe with regen biofield. It's not going to be a huge hit to our capabilities anymore. Do it.
Утри сопли и в бой!
And then after we fight one of these pods, whichever one we find first, probably the Dreadnought. Again, I'm assuming it's a Dreadnought, but it's always a Dreadnought, right? I don't know if that's a rule, but it really seems like it's always a Dreadnought. The only thing going down are those aliens. That's the hope. That's the hope and the dream, isn't it?
Heading to that location.
Shift hit sock out too. You can fly in place if you really need to. I think it's
Got it
okay.
covered.
Some.
Explorando.
Ihr auf Feldpost. Aye, aye.
Okay. Now, I've still got all of my motion tracker charges. We have not needed them up till now, so let's start hunting.
Aye, aye.
Gotcha. Way out here on the left. Pretty surprisingly far, actually. I think you can bring Fuentes to here, and that's not going to have any chance of activating. Click here. Yeah, there's no way that activates for Fuentes, so it's too great a distance. Good, good, good. So you're going to bring them over to here. Unfortunately, the position there of that pod is a little awkward. The natural cover to fight from here is right here, when we enter the room. But, well, clearly it's not close enough, number one. And number two, there's kind of a big ramp in the way. There's something else in there, unless it's something that ran away in here. Yeah, I'm guessing that this is like the disc pod over here. Because doesn't the command pod usually just hang out like right on the hyperwave beacon, Ross Beef? You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's tied to it.
De acuerdo.
So my alternate cover solution, I think, is to go high ground over here
Heading to that location.
and to run over this way.
Location confirmed.
And I don't think anything was able to run away from us either.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
I think we killed absolutely everything that we encountered. In fact, I'm convinced of it. I'm gonna say with 100% certainty that there's no active enemies.
Выступаю.
Je suis en chemin.
I think the only person you want over here is the sniper. I think that's gonna be an okay angle for them to start out with. I'm not ready to put them up in the air just yet. Am I? No. I'm not ready to put the sniper in the air just yet.
Getting it done.
I think you can put the sniper here and they're going to be perfectly content.
Je suis sur mes gardes. Halte Ausschau, Commander. Scanning.
Uh-huh. That looks like about the right position
You
for the
hear
command
something?
pod. Where is this disc? It's moving is the problem. It has moved away from us.
On the move.
Command pod directly ahead. That's dangerous. Oh, come on, let me scroll up.
Heading there now.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a big pod. 6 enemies? Hopefully that's it.
Heading to that
Just
location.
snake everybody else up here. It's gonna be
Yeah,
okay.
boy.
No need to panic just yet. I'll tell you when it's time to panic.
Ясно.
I'll let you know.
I'm on the move.
Seems like a fine tile. That does
Beleben
too.
mich an neue Position.
Who's next? Perrin?
Je bouge.
I am more and more getting the feeling that maybe I need to use the restorative mist. Because I think this is going to be a pretty big encounter here at the end. I think it's just going to be a fight to the death, and I don't think we're going to have time to heal. Even if somebody else does get tapped, I think it's time. So bring Fuentes up. Bring the scout up into position. I think that we're going to do the heal.
Je bouge.
And I will simply have to hope that this is the right decision. It's kind of impossible to tell, but I think this is the safer way to play this. So this is going to be a 15 health restorative mist. I think that's pretty good value. Everybody gets a refreshing little dose of restorative mist. I wonder what... I bet it's like... not minty, but kind of has that, that, like... almost spicy effect that mint has. You know? Like, kind of... You know, when you really smell strong mint, it just kind of opens up your sinuses a little bit, you know? Does that make sense? Oh, you're close to the, to getting that, cool pistol skeleton? Good luck.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
I imagine mint bubblegum? Ooh. Maybe. I guess it's blue, like a mint blue bubblegum. It's like this dentist,
Scanning.
flavors, right? Yeah, maybe a bit of blueberry too. That's exactly what I was thinking. Where they say, "Oh yeah, this is our cherry flavored toothpaste," and like you can see that it's trying its very best to taste like cherry, but you know it ain't. Alright. Hopping forward too much at this point is going to activate a lot of nonsense. I want to activate the disc. I don't want to activate anything else. I just want to kill the disc. Is that so much to ask? What if it's...
Okay.
I don't see it though, is the problem, right?
In Ordnung, Commander.
Well, let's get ready to ambush this command pod. I presume it's the command pod. It better be. If it's not, something's up. There's definitely another pod here, though. There's one that was wandering around, for sure. Like, I know it. You can't convince me otherwise. But I can't find it, and I can't really properly search the room with the command pod sitting here, so I think I need to go after it. Maybe this is a tragic mistake that will cost me my life. But sometimes I make those. Sometimes I make those kinds of mistakes, and we'll just kind of have to see how it plays out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The big problem is moving Fuentes into position.
A toda leche.
That should be okay.
Marchando. Vista en el
That's the
objetivo.
max.
Bien, Rusia, paso de observación.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm very nervous about this.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Got it covered.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
Really? You got all the way over to
Ich
the
glaube,
right
wir sind
side?
nicht allein.
And now you're on my left? Fascinating. Wow, very cool. Well, we found it. It's teleporting, but we found it. Get in position to hit that damnable thing.
That's affirmative.
Moving up to here activates the command pod. Moving to here might. It's a bit unclear. Can I afford to make that move? No. No, I can't. I can't, and so I won't. But you can see down there. Good job, Fuentes. Good job. Now just stay right there. I'll be right with you. All right. Let's hope that it's patient.
Afirmativo.
Let's hope it's a very patient dreadnought.
Affirmative.
Because next turn we're gonna be ready to give it a good time.
Affirmative. Я в пути.
Bin unterwegs.
Do you hold the battle scanner, or do you? I think you're fine. Do not fire that gun.
Готовность номер один.
Contact.
Alright, here it comes. Screw you, buddy. Okay, thank you. Oh, good job, Skeleton. Good job. I hope you have fun with it. I hate Yellow Alert. Yellow Alert is dumb. But, you know what? That's just the nature of this disc, huh? Yep, that's the Dreadnought. It's back. It is returned from the dead. It has been rebuilt, and it is coming after us with a vengeance. So let's see. Good, good, good. We can apply Shred to it. Just first off, it dies this turn. I will not suffer this thing to live. So you're going down, buddy. One way or another. Got you shredded. Sniper. I don't even care about the drones, just kill it. The health? Yeah, the health. There's not gonna be a whole lot of it left in just a moment. Good, good,
Out of
good.
rounds.
Good, 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 good. Garcia? Thank you, Garcia. Very cool. Even getting a little damage onto those drones. Alrighty. That's how you destroy a disc, folks. That's how it's done. That's gonna make this whole situation way safer.
Taken care of.
It would be really unfortunate if you jinxed it by saying that. It would, it would. Let's see. Well, there we go. That's all there is to it. Just kill it. Oh, you have a good night, skeleton. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Merci.
I hope that you have a lovely night. Thank you, thank you. Good thing we got it before it could go bad. Yeah, I mean, that's just the most important thing about dealing with these discs. Is, you know, we made it look like a bit of a chump there. But if you fail to kill that thing, it starts killing people. You know, it's very a 1 to 100 kind of situation when you're dealing with a dreadnought. Hell, frankly, it could have just, like, annihilated. I think it was shooting at Hood here. It could have just annihilated Hood. Taken Hood straight out of the fight. Probably not a kill with that much armor, but...
Es hora de matar.
Ugh.
Recarga correcta.
You know?
Beobachte.
Spooky stuff.
Roger that.
I did not mean
Scanning.
to overwatch you. I
Rock
meant
and
to
roll.
reload.
Je suis sur mes gardes.
I'm on it.
Silence. Vous entendez rien?
I was too excited about hitting the Y button. I'm getting into the habit. And then I pressed it too many times.
Back online.
There we go. We needed to give a turn for the sniper to steady anyhow. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Vigilance.
Roger.
Got it covered.
Guardia.
Cubierto.
Ich halte Ausschau.
Готовность номер один. Okay, surveille la
So now
zone.
we just need to creep up and get a decent activation on these fellows over here.
Andando.
So Fuentes is going to have a little trouble moving in properly, but let's make sure that that's able to work.
В два
Send
счета.
some people more this way, maybe?
Ich mache mich auf den Weg. Okay, je bouge.
Something a little bit like this.
Afirmativo.
Pharaoh's honestly fine there. Do not take that route.
That's
Go this way
affirmative.
instead, please. And
Aye,
full best
aye,
around. And I
Commander.
think that's it.
Moving
I think
to
we're
Overwatch.
moving in and probably activating next turn.
Merci.
Moving to
Surveille le
Overwatch.
point.
Like that's just my expectation at this point, is that we're about to activate.
En vigilance.
There's not really any better way to approach this position to my knowledge, right? I mean, you just gotta get as close as possible. We're gonna have a high ground, and we're gonna do as much work as we possibly can in this turn.
Todo cubierto.
Wird erledigt.
Буду настороже.
Enter.
Кажется, мы здесь не одни.
Alright. Fuentes.
Me dirijo allí. Tropas enemigas.
There we are. So we got 2 sectoid commanders and looks like 4 outsiders. They've all taken the high ground. Let's mark them real quick. I've not been marking things this stream, but that's mostly because we've been thankfully fighting one bot at a time, and that's something I can keep track of using my limited brain power. Let's see, we got a flank on you. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty funny bit. I think we can just kill you with maybe the mechs or something. I think we just take this engagement wholeheartedly. We just go in. Do you need to actually move Olsen to cover? I don't know that you have to. I think that you've got a decent rocket here that you can just burst over their heads. You're far enough back, none of them can see you. It's not like they can move to any further cover either, right? I think Olsen actually... Ooh, do not steady weapon. I think we can just take the shot here. I think we try and kill as many of them as possible, and that's how we make the situation safer. So just go ahead and go hard.
Rockets away.
Oh, thank you, Elashio. I hope so. I hope I'm not making a dumb decision here, but this feels like it works. Bring
Ich mache mich auf den
Cycler
Weg.
forward. Crit should kill here. And let's do a little work, shall we? 20
Bedrohung
damage.
ausgeschaltet.
What's your crit chance looking on this guy? Pretty good too. That doesn't look like a kill though. Ugh. It's alright. You win some, you lose some. One moment. Apologies, had to clear my throat for a second. Let's see. What next? You can probably bring Garcia to here. Yeah, Garcia comes forward and pretty big hit into this one. Concerning that that's not quite dead, but I've got an idea. Never mind. I have bad ideas. I don't think I've ever had good ideas, actually. Oof. Oof, as they say. Can you... Here's another idea. Better idea.
La cible arrière.
I was going to deal some damage here, and then command Ziegler to go on another little in-zone rampage. Clearly it worked very well, exactly how I intended.
Moving to firing position. Good copy. Moving on
Maybe
target.
hope is not yet lost on that plan, though. I think we can kill all of these exposed outsiders here. I'm just trying to do so in a way that is almost efficient.
Adjusting aim.
But it's fine. Don't worry about it so much. It's okay.
J'y vais tout de suite.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just set that up. Set that up. It's okay. Don't worry. And then you're going to
Aye,
bring
Commander.
Desta forward a little bit, just so that they're in position. And you're just gonna go again. And you're gonna murder them all. Like so.
Ziel vernichtet. Ich brauche
It
bald
just
einen
feels good.
Visionsnachschub.
You know? It just feels good to kill outsiders one after the other like
Keine
that.
Munition mehr vernichtet. Ihnen Deckung. Nachgeladen.
Just be fully reloaded at the very end. I mean, how can you not love that, right? One of them's flanked and probably gonna try and run. That is... Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Can you take the one in the back out? It would be very, very nice if you could.
Negative. Weapons dry.
This is an example of me messing up my order of operations.
Так точно.
What I should have done, and now I can resolve it at the very least, but
Поправка на ветер.
The sniper has Bring 'em On. The more enemies the squad can see, they deal bonus damage on their crits. I should have left these fellows alive so I had the bonus damage, and then this thing would be dead. Yes, I should have simply killed them, but in a different order, and I got a little overexcited. I got a little overexcited, and then I missed the 98% chance to hit. So, we're gonna get punished here just a little bit. Don't worry.
Черт, зацепило!
I think the situation's gonna be okay. This could just hurt a little bit.
Я в порядке.
Not a real injury, though, so could be worse. Love how missing an alien once makes him basically untouchable afterwards. Yeah, they're funny little guys, aren't they? Okay. Good hit. Hollow applied.
Ajustando tiro.
Let's put him down. Yeah, with the amount of, like, grid there, Garcia.
Eliminado.
Nice, okay. But yeah, like, with the amount of health and DR that a lot of these enemies have these days, and the regen, too, you know, you miss them once when you've calculated out how to do your turn, and they start slipping through the cracks pretty fast. However, we didn't let them through. Folks, that is Operation Crimson Heat. That is 54 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost on the French base assault. France is now liberated, for the second time, actually. This is the second time we've been here, I'm pretty sure. Actually, the last time might have been... Hold on, I've got something in my throat, one sec. That's better. Actually, the other time that we encountered the crazy dreadnought in this room, I think was also the French base assault last time. So apparently, apparently that dreadnought was the head of the occupation government or something. I don't know. They've been taken out. The retirement age will not be being raised, and it's a good day. It's a good day for XCOM. Let's go home. Alrighty. Sorry, I took a moment to drink some more water, actually. That's a pretty good mission. Unfortunately, we did have a couple of wounds, so nobody's gonna be clapping me on the back and telling me how good of a job I did, because 2 people did come home wounded. But I assure you, this was a very good mission. Not very many injuries. No promotions, but that is perfectly alright. It was a very high-ranking squad, lots of Master Sergeants on this one, so we weren't expecting a whole lot. Yeah, no praises. I can't believe it. And we do get some really good loot. The alien heavy weapon is going to help forward our research immensely. Couple more cyber disk racks is going to help us make some more dodge matrices. Mutant Elite Captive is good for turning over in requests. Tons of alloys, we needed that. Tons of Illyrium, weapon fragments, 119 mil is huge. And look at all this stuff we can just straight up sell. That's nice. That's gonna help us a lot. This mission going so well. Oof. The secondary mech equipment is going to be a little beat up. But that's okay, we can fix
We
that up.
will be in touch, Commander.
Very, very profitable operation. That is going to help sustain our late game operations here. So let's do a little selling. We're going to get rid of the alien entertainment, alien food. I'm also just going to get rid of the stasis tanks and the surgery. I know they can get requests. They're not worth it. So just from that... Oh, even more. So just from that, the stuff that I think we can just freely sell,
Things are heating up out there.
$745.
We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
745 bucks. Like, that on its own is more than enough to get another firestorm. We've got a lot more Illyrium. We can sell off some of that probably if we need to. There's no way I need that much Illyrium. Right? There's just no way. And we collected some more corpses, which we could sell off if we feel the need. But that should be okay. Yeah, that works. So let's get rid of that. And... Now what? France is back, which means we're getting a nice chunk of money from them again.
We've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
Bradford, just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, Japan's, we'll shoot something down over Japan and keep them in the project. Probably. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Some pretty expensive repairs, unfortunately. I mean, a whole mech got shredded, basically. But, frankly, that all of that is... Oh, no, only 3 days on all of it? That's really good, actually. I mean, that whole mech is coming back is good enough for me, right? We've got another firestorm on the way. We've got plasma cannons coming off the line in a week's time. We're gonna need more plasma. That I know for sure. More plasma is probably the priority. We probably build as many plasma cannons as we can, and then think about whether or not we can afford a firestorm. I think is the idea. Do I get another skeleton key on the way? Maybe not this month. Maybe not this month. I don't know that I can afford to do another base assault. I think my roster's gonna need a rest, especially with base defense coming up. This is not where I need to be. I need to be over here. Plasma cannon. How many of these could I build? 2. And I only need 3 more bucks for it. That's not bad, actually. Sell like 1 piece of Illyrium. And there you go. So my reasoning behind this is, right now, I mean, I've got a pretty decent interceptor fleet. I could put up more interceptors, like basic interceptors, if I feel like it. Especially with the additional French income, we might well do that. That could be something that we consider doing this month. But we need to take down that Overseer. And I think the only way we're going to do it is if we get as many plasma cannons on the line as possible. Our main limiter is going to be alien rifles. That's going to be, I think, our main limitation in pushing these out. So even if I got the money together, I couldn't make any more. I don't have the rifles for it. And I no longer have the alloys for a firestorm, so we won't be selling anything to get that. I can't upgrade my Mech 2 into another thing because it's damaged right now. Getting another skeleton key on the way could be interesting. I don't think that's a high priority. I don't think that's my highest priority right now. We could start going, like, plasma pistols and stuff. We've got a lot of Illyrium to spend. They're pretty cheap otherwise. We could go... I mean, they're okay. There have definitely been some scenarios where I would like to get up to plasma pistols. I just don't know that it's the best use of our resources. I don't know. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Like, what could I sell to make money for that? Corpses, really. Not that I have a whole lot to spare. Like, I could ditch some berserker corpses. But frankly, that probably just gives me money for dodge matrices. Oh, that's enough for a plasma pistol. Just selling 16 of those, actually. That's not too bad, actually. Some drone wrecks. I don't need as many of these. I just don't.
After going to all this trouble, the aliens are probably more than a little upset that we didn't fall in line like they'd hoped.
Get rid of some corpses. See how much money we get. And yeah, I think there's a couple things I need as a priority. We got some more Cyberdisc Rex, which means that I'm going to make some more defense matrices. So I mean that just seems important, right? That seems like a good idea. It's kind of a homework kind of thing to build. You know, it's kind of a chore, right? It's not very exciting in and of itself, but we got to keep these topped off if we're gonna eventually take down that if we're eventually gonna take down the Overseer, you know, we gotta have them ready. So I'm gonna grab some of those. We've got a good chunk of aim and tracking boosts. So I don't think we need to do anything there for now. 10 should be plenty for the foreseeable future. You could get the skeleton key going. But frankly, I'm more interested in maybe starting to work on my plasma pistols. How many of these could I make? Oh, not that many. We got one more pistol that we can make. Do I want to sell something and get it? Probably not a high priority. I don't think there's anything else obvious enough for me to sell to push for that. Except maybe carbines. Hold on, do I want to sell some carbines, actually? I've got too many of them. I have 10 alien carbines. It's actually insane. And the only requests we keep getting for them are like, hey, would you like some scientists and engineers? Like, no, I don't. Honestly, I could just sell, like, a few carbines. Like, sell 2 of those, and honestly, sell 1 more. Maybe a couple little guys. We've sold a lot of the corpses that we have available.
We're going to need help shifting that equipment around.
I could
Some
sell
people
a few
down there
guys,
ASAP.
actually. Nah, I'm gonna sell the carbine. I'm gonna sell the carbine, and nobody can stop me. It's already done. It's too late. If it's a mistake, I've already committed. Let's go get that other pistol on the way. And I'm going for plasma pistols instead of plasma maulers because I do not want the mobility cost. Right? The mobility cost is pretty bad. One little guy to be at 25. I mean, that could have been reasonable. It could have been. Alrighty.
Commander, we've suffered a number of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
No, we don't, Bradford. We need to hire additional soldiers through pending requests, so you get on the phone with those, with all these, global governments and stuff, right? And you get them to start sending me soldiers. Because recruiting rookies at this point is not worthwhile. Good job, Anderson. Proud of you. Honestly? No, it's gotta be Tisiphone. Tisiphone is one of the Furies and is one of our stronger candidates. Right? Yeah, Mind Merge is fine. Mind Merge is really cool, actually. It's definitely one of our stronger candidates to be volunteer, so I would prefer to get them trained up a bit. Good job, Roast Beef. Proud of you, as usual. Great job. 10 out of 10. Get back in the tube. Did I tell you you could leave the tube? Get back in. You get dinner when you're a higher psionic level. Alright? And not a second before.
Contact detected.
Bombing mission over Japan. Let's put a stop to that, shall we? Let's not use the firestorm. We kind of need it around. So go like defensive pyro. That'll be okay. Oh no.
Engaging bogey.
XCOM commander abusing soldiers.
Nearing strike range.
Not like dinner. We should leave.
We lost
That was
the bubble.
not a very good engagement. We'll swap you out with somebody else. Good defensive still.
We're in pursuit. Approaching target now.
Okay. A cash bounty. That's what we love to see. But like right now in particular, I don't want any more missions. I want my roster to rest. Let's go check on the hangar situation. So do keep in mind, we are attempting to have an ambush for the Overseer in Asia. So we are swapping out, like, it'll leave Africa pretty poorly defended, but Africa is not like the front line in the air war, so that's okay. So 7 days to repair there. Take the transfer. It's going to increase our repair times in general a bit, but I would rather have Asia ready to absolutely just destroy the Overseer if it turns up, right? That is what I want. Lots of repairs about to happen.
Contact detected.
There's no way we take it down over Europe.
Contact detected.
So unfortunately it's gonna get away yet again. Damn. It just keeps showing up over Europe. Which sucks. It has shown up over, like, other continents before. Like, it will turn up over Asia eventually. It's just right now I don't have the resources to spread thin on every continent, wondering where it's gonna turn up. Does look like we have an abduction to take care of.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
They're trying to overwhelm us. Yeah, they really are. Air game good, but not that good. Yeah, that's why we need to keep investing in it. With stuff like the Phoenix cannons. We invest in, or not the Phoenix cannons, the plasma cannons. Like, we get the plasma cannons going out, you know, we get more firestorms. As we take back more countries, maybe we fill out more air slots with basic interceptors. carrying Phoenix cannons, and we see what we can do, right? We do our very best. So, looks like we have a mission to do. A roadway in Egypt. I'm not actually gonna send you on this one, Yalashio. I kinda want you ready. Well, yeah, no, I kinda want you ready in case we have base assault. I don't want to fatigue you. So, even though you're probably the best candidate, I'm gonna send Submit instead. We're gonna send Shabante, get some Psi XP going. Sing. Maybe Caller. Vita. Just kind of grab who we have available. Anderson. Probably gonna have to send them Valkyrie. That's okay. And oh, we've got one more slot. Who's it gonna be? It looks like it's gonna be Gunner, who is going to be not a gunner, an assault probably, right? The assault roster kind of sucks. Even though we have fewer infantry, our infantry are all just like out there in terms of skill. Like you'll never catch up to them. And our assaults constantly are getting wounded, so like, yeah, I think we need to make you an assault too. And maybe give you a different nickname. So if anybody wants to be Sibande here, or has a good idea just in general for a nickname, honestly, because Gunner is the name of a class. We had this before with Yaoi, if we remember. They used to have this nickname. And it was very confusing, because they also were not a gunner. So we had to change it. So, running gun... I mean, really, you're just gonna be a traditional assault. Your will's not nearly high enough for me to even consider will stacking you. Not that I need more Psi soldiers. This one will be Yuri? Okay. I like it. How did I see this coming? The moment I mentioned that we had to make this change for Yaoi, I knew what you were gonna say, Yalashio. And I'm here for it. So welcome to the team, Yuri. Looking forward to your performance. Only plating. That should be good enough for now. Unless you'd rather have a kite. But that's gonna make you so slow. That's probably for your own good, also. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, take a kite and plating. It's a good name. Honestly, it's funny. It's haha funny connotation aside. It is a nice sounding name. It just is. Isn't that the name of the of yours brother from Spy Family? I say, isn't that? It is. I know that. I know that show like the back of my hand at this point. Submit, we're gonna have to revisit your weapon choice here. We'll revisit that. We don't actually... The Gauss machine gun is out of action. Oh my gosh, if I ever talked about Spy Family on stream, or if I restrained myself. It doesn't matter if I have before, or if I haven't actually. It is like my favorite shows of all time. Oh my gosh, I love it. You have. Good for me, good for me. I deserve to. Go ahead and take a scope. I'm gonna revisit your weapon choice. We'll go back and talk to you, Smith. Yeah, oh my gosh. I want to be your so bad. Like, you don't understand. Um, she's just me, but like better, and also like very physically fit and an assassin and stuff. Um, but honestly, I vibe with yours so much, and like I like all the characters. Like, you know, it's a very fun show, but you know who I'm there for. You definitely don't need a neuroregulator. You want an arc thrower. Because we need more. What we need, actually, returning to XCOM, pulling myself back from the Spy Family abyss, to talk about the game that we're supposed to be playing. We need alien rifles. We need alien rifles. We need them for squad weapon upgrades, and more than that, we need them for air game upgrades. The future of our air game is reliant on us capturing additional rifles, so... yeah, it be how it be. That's what we have to prioritize, I think, at this point. I don't have a sniper. Hold on. What am I doing? This is a roadway map, and I don't have a sniper? I'm not gonna get a sniper. My snipers are all EP. Or wounded. Yeah. Oh, okay. Scout it is, then. Scout it is, then. Does the scout want Seraph armor? For speed? They'd probably die. Like a horrible, horrible death. Maybe... You don't even have hit and run. Here's maybe what we do. Swap this out. Where are... There's the Rocketeer. Right next to him. You can take the stutter gun. Give the scout a plasma storm gun. And they'll want some pancakes to go with it, right? So you're gonna give them a alloy plating. You're gonna give them... So you already have battle scanner. Honestly, you could just go scope. Scope and... No, not that. High caps. High caps, please. There you are. And like, call that good? Frankly. Do you want a sawed-off shotgun? It would be really funny, wouldn't it? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. For once, we're gonna bring the sawed-off. This might be the second time this whole campaign that we've ever brought it. But actually, I think it might have some utility. Bell? Let's get you situated. Pretty straightforward, really. Oh, you need the scope, actually. You need that scope, so... I guess take a medkit? Okay. Alright. Now the main thing that I have to revisit... Smith... You don't have a Gauss machine gun available, so... Maybe we give you a rifle. Honestly. It gives you 2 rounds of suppression. You've got double tap. And you're basically going to be like an infantry, like a tanky infantry, who can, like, suppress. Which is kind of weird. But it's also kind of cool. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. So we got 1 spare med kit, 2 spare med kit. That looks like it, actually. So 2 spare medkits, that's plenty. That's okay. That's a decent amount. You've got the arc thrower, you've got... I think you got your items distributed. I think that's a team. I don't know about you folks, but that looks like a team to me. It's a little scuffed in places, but it should be fine, right? How wrong could this swarming abduction go, right? So I'm gonna give a second. If anybody wants a trooper named after them, you know, now's your opportunity. A very blue team? It is, isn't it? Very dark colors. Like, the only exception to that is, like, Shavante here has, like, that bright white armor, but everybody else is, like, blues and, like, dark, like, greens and, like, I like it. It's a good look. It's a good look for everybody. But if anybody wants a trooper, now's your opportunity. Just raise your hand and we'll get you sorted out. I'm gonna take a moment to drink some more coffee. Alrighty. Maybe get a stretch in too. Break my neck. That felt good. I didn't realize my neck needed breaking that badly, but it worked. Alrighty. Not seeing anybody wanting troopers, that's quite alright. I think we're good to get going. I think we're ready. So let's get in here and see what we have in store for us. Hello, Overseer.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
That's when you see the Overseer just track over and shoot down the Sky Ranger, kill a whole squad. There's, before I hit this begin assault button. Actually, no, I'm gonna talk about this when we get into the mission, because actually this is something I'm excited about. And is gonna turn into a bit of a rant.
We're dropping just inside the Egyptian border. Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Alrighty, folks. This is going to be Operation Flying Giant. This is a swarming alien abduction in Suez, Egypt. And it's this map. So we're going to kind of be feeling not having the sniper, but it could be worse. Actually, we don't have any squad sight in the squad. That's, unfortunate. Honestly. That is less than ideal. But there is no way that it would be responsible of us to exhaust anybody at this point when a base defense could show up at any moment, right? It'd just be how it be. So we're gonna get in here, we're gonna see what we can do. It's a pretty good squad. It's just got some awkward little hiccups in its design that we're gonna have to play around. The lack of squad sight is gonna be a bit of an issue. We maybe can't sustain suppression as much, but our suppression is more mobile than usual. It's gonna be a bit different. So let's get in there, we're gonna see what we can do. Meld is on the table, but it's going to be very dependent on how our initial contact goes. So let's see how it be down here. Hoping this looks like we're getting the traditional start location. Good. That's what I wanted to see. I like the traditional start.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
The traditional start here is very good. The non-traditional start over here is painful. And the other starts on the other side of the map are ghoulish. And I do not like them. So actually this is ideal. I like this a lot. that a little bit. It's getting a little... it's getting a little bright in my cave here. The sun... getting a little bright coming through the window right into my eyes. So... What was I gonna rant about? Oh yeah! In the Gremlin Den, yep. That's right, that's right.
Moving.
We can actually be a little bit more aggressive than usual in our opener.
Feind in Sicht.
5 mutons, totally regular. Like, we don't have to worry about people who can't move and shoot. Like, we can just go. That's not a problem for us. You got a snapshot rocketeer who would love to get a rocket into those targets. Like, that just looks good, doesn't it? That looks so nice. Right here. You sure? What am I sure about? What should I be more concerned about, Yelashio? Have I blundered already? I'd believe it. I'd believe it if I did. Interesting. Why did I do this? Yeah, it's fine. My engineer has a shotgun, but actually I think that's gonna work out. I do this sometimes, I just didn't realize this was something I did. Oh, if we can be aggressive in this one? Yeah. I mean, a little bit more than usual. Like, I'm not saying, like, we run our people out into the open in order to get this flank. Like, run the Valkyrie to the open here, get, like, a big flank, or, like, even to here. And command. No, don't do that, that'd be silly. Haha, no, don't do that, that's silly. That would be kind of silly, stupid.
Affirmative.
Unfortunately, you do need to move to cover, buddy. However, I mean, if you think about it, it could be a pretty good move. You stick an Overwatch mech here and you Overwatch, and they scatter and they get shot. Like, if you think about it, actually, that could be a pretty good move. I mean, originally, I swear it was a joke, and I wasn't going to do it, but actually, now that I'm looking at it, that's actually kind of an interesting move that we could make. I am not in love with this rocket, so just fire it over here and see if you'd soften up this target. Good. If we can remove that muton, I think this big flank over here I'm considering becomes a lot more viable. You definitely have to motion track to make sure that that's going to be clear for you. It is not. Do not do that. Do not make that move. The Valkyrie does not get to dash this way. That is putting us straight into the L shape. We cannot be quite that aggressive as it turns out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. In that case...
Moving out.
Can you get some hollow on that target? That would be kind of good. I don't love that I have to flank myself for this, but actually I don't think from the back of this car we can actually see the muton. So I think I just have to say,
Roger that.
I'm going to kill it, one way or the other. I have the firepower. Hollow is applied. I'm going all in on getting this
Shot
kill.
wide.
Negative
So
damage
I'm
on target.
doing all in on getting this kill.
Moving.
Not that you can do much back here, buddy. Move up a bit. Make room. You could pop smoke over here and take a shot, except you can't move, so actually you're not going to do anything of the sort. 50-50, or the command is maybe better, or you suppress. Double tap, save me. 2 coins. We win these.
Ah, damn it.
I don't understand how double tap works. I moved first. Never mind. Never mind, don't mind me. I'm just a little stupid.
Will do.
I'm just a little bit of an idiot. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, folks. Just the worst XCOM player alive. And soon to be dead. Pop smoke. This scout may be flanked, but I promise they're actually very safe. They're in a distortion field, and they're in... That's dense smoke, isn't it? Yeah, dense smoke. So their defense, even when they're flanked, should be, like, 50, like, better than full cover. Pull... Pull the assault back into the same kind of situation. Collar. Don't let them move up on us. Nobody die. You're not allowed to. Oh darn, they're brave. Oh no, they're brave. Stay away, get back.
Ich hänge fest.
Okay, so far not too scary. Oh yeah, there's another muton back here.
Hello, I'm gonna die over here.
No, you're not. That's impossible.
X-rays coming from the sides.
CT's trying to crawl
It
up
thinks
my
it's
flank.
smart, but it's actually stupid. It's like, I can't take that shot. That scout's basically a... Oh no. Their lawyers turned up.
They're moving to flank me.
Oh no.
Sie kommen über die Seite.
Oh no, they summon their lawyers. It's over. They were tired of being harassed. They looked at our position, they were like, that's the dumbest position I've ever seen. You can't put your troops like this. This isn't legal. You can't have that much defense value when you're not even in cover. And so they brought their legal team. I can't blame them, really. Honestly, like, I can't. I respect it. However, you know, one must do what it takes to survive, and that does include shooting their clients. So, let's open up here.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna leapfrog our forces around and clear this out. I've got an idea.
He's down.
I've got an idea. It might even be a good one. No guarantees, but it could be. There's a slim possibility.
Heading there now.
I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I have no desire to do so, actually. Oh yeah, there was a thing I was gonna rant about. I'm gonna do that after I murder these enemies, because I don't have the ability to split my focus right now.
Going hot.
This is my idea. What do you think of it? I think it was a pretty good idea. If you disagree, I mean, I suppose you're entitled to your opinion. But I think that was a pretty good move. Personally. Now what I would like to do is come up to here, get an AP into these targets, and like finish the job for sure. But I think an alien grenade from a position that isn't, like, readily flankable is gonna be just as good. Just don't activate anything. I think you're just fine here. I think this is tolerable. This is a great move, Commander. Thank you, thank you. What about this one? So you need to make sure that those two die, right? Or maybe you blow these fellas up. You do need to escape the suppression over here. Actually, I think this is better. Blow up their cover, break the suppression.
Grenade out.
Open up that line of sight a bit, and get to work. No, hit and run here. You can take a shot at somebody. Not sure who it's gonna be yet. I mean, you could just pop more smoke, really, at this point. Like, just put our people in, like, unflankable, quote-unquote, cover against the enemy. That is an option. Where do you want to go, and who do you want to kill? Now I need to stop and think. I've done a lot of damage. I've freed up my people. How do I live? I think I still need to make sure that these two die. I mean, if this blows up at the start of their turn, they're dead, and life is good. But if it doesn't blow up at the start of their turn, then I'm in trouble. So I think this command is destined for the engineer. If that is the case, I think you're bringing Smith over. Not, unfortunately, to take that cool flank shot. Well, that would be pretty rad. Engineer? Sing? Do it again.
Throwing grenade.
Thank you, Mr. Bay. Mr. Bay's got my back. So that is a few mutons down. That's we're now down to 2 mutons. And it looks like a 4th in them, right? I think my count is right. I didn't actually keep my dice updated there for a little bit. Let's see, you're fine in your current position. I think what you want to do is maybe mind fray a muton. Very good.
It's just starting.
So that muton's done now. It can't think straight, just like me. You maybe can suppress there. Like a suppression there. And maybe you pop some smoke out over here for your infantry. The Thin Men are going to be a
X-ray
major
lock.
this turn. Like, they're just gonna be, right? There's not a whole lot you can do to stop them. However, you can maybe pick one up. Collar. Remove that Thin Men. We're gonna be that a little bit safer. Thanks, Collar. We're in
Hostiles are
trouble.
losing ground.
I won't lie, and I hear another pod moving up on us.
Adjusting sights.
We're in some trouble, but we're holding on. They're gonna have a hard time killing us. Like, they don't have many amazing moves available to them that I can see. It's just kind of a slug match, and these mutants are leaving. They're done. That one can't even break line of sight. Thank you, Mind Fray. Like, this is the worst that they can do, is these Thin Men run up on us.
Watch the side.
Wow, you
What
didn't
the
even
hell
take the
was
flank
that?
shot.
I'm going sick.
Like, those soldiers are a bit vulnerable.
Still operational.
And that's it. That's all they can do. For a lot of these Thin Men, I think their best move is just to shoot them by mech.
That's what armor is
And it
for.
doesn't care. It's a Devastator. It can tank. It's not even a tanking mech.
Hostile fire on this
Not that they
position.
can hit us. Okay, it's under control. Nobody panic. The time to panic was a little bit ago, if there was one, and it's now past. Everything's under control, I promise. See, Michael Bay says so, right? 2 for yes, 1 for no. You know, and he said, yeah, not time to panic. Or maybe yes, time to panic, but, let's not think about that possibility. I knew you were gonna say Michael Bay. It's the same bit constantly. I know it's not as funny as I think it is, but I can't stop. I can't. It's ingrained in my very being. You not being dead is annoying. Not gonna lie.
Flamethrower engaged.
Good panic. That's one less enemy to deal with this turn. Red like a book. Oh, it's great. I'm glad somebody thinks so. I'm glad that somebody appreciates it. We can maybe move up and get some hollow targeting on somebody. At this point, it's like, I mean, we need to get into a bit of a slug match with them to sort this out, but I think that we have the better firepower. I think we can kill them way faster than they can kill us, which maybe isn't how you play XCOM, but it's how we're playing this turn. That would be a cool flank if you could actually take advantage of it. Concerned about moving up and drawing in more contact. That would make us lose control of the situation pretty quickly. Like, if you can kill this one.
Schuss hat nicht gesessen.
Like, if you could kill this one.
I'm all over it. Rat tat bang.
It's okay.
Solid
It's not
job.
like I did any setup for those shots or invested anything in it.
Orders
They just
confirmed.
didn't happen.
Moving out.
And sometimes that's the game that we play. That is acceptable and normal, and I need to just be aware of it.
Yes, sir.
It's not a problem. Right? Right. I don't know how I get the assault in on
Moving to
this, so
position.
just reposition so you're not so easy to flank. Maybe hunker. Didn't do as much damage as maybe I would have liked, but hey, we can suppress you in the back.
Suppressing.
Yes, you there in the back. Keep your head down. We should be fine. Because you're panicked.
Oh, it's time to go.
Huh. Okay. Well. Cool hunker. Okay, and you just missed.
Incoming fire
They
at this
hate
position.
That's good to know, that that's their priority target. You've got a mechtoid, a sectoid, and 2 exalt, apparently. I'm not sure who's getting walked there. I have a suspicion the exalt are being taken for a walk by the lovely mechtoid-sectoid couple. So, good for them, I guess. That's a problem. And I don't have too many tools available to deal with it. Like, I need to get around here, and I need to put a shredder into this. I need to put, like, a shredder rocket, like, right in here. Shred these targets, and just go, like, go in and go ham, right? How do you pull that off? I'll figure something out. Like, you can flank the exalt, maybe, and draw the overwatch with your scout. That feels like an okay move. Let's think it through. This could turn ugly fast. So, you take the scout, you go here, overwatch is cleared, and you can move freely. You really want to kill that mech. You don't have any suppression for it, so you really want to kill that mech. Maybe you have suppression for it. If you pop around the corner here, you really don't, though. You don't really have a solid way of dealing with that Thinman. Clear the overwatch with your scout. Put your rocketeer here. You've already opened up this, so you can get a shredder through onto target. Slam a few shots into it, it dies, and then see what you have remaining to try and clean up some other threats. Okay. It's kind of a plan. It's kind of a plan. It's just, like, I would love to fall back and, like, make them come into me and turn this into a more cohesive fight, because they're kind of spread out in an arc in front of us, which makes it a little hard to move up and engage properly. Like, they're covering each other's angles pretty well, right? It's hard to get good cover against this. But there's not a whole lot of ground for me to give. If I give any more ground, I don't have enough cover for my people, and I'm stuck on a half-covered explodable car, which just seems like a bad idea, right? So I think what I have to do
Okay.
is go in and just keep going hard, right? Just don't stop. Cool. Cool. We're gonna get a shredder onto that target, and maybe you're gonna apply hollow for me. We're gonna find out in a little bit here.
Got it.
There just comes a
That's what we're
point.
looking for.
Oh, hi, Meld. Where they aren't gonna have enough shots to take care of all the flanks that they've created, right? That, I think, is what my plan has to be. It's gotta die. Just put it on target.
Hoorah!
I don't think there's any fancy shredder that's a good idea for me to take. Yeah. Good damage. Fine damage. You technically could miss. Why? Okay, good. It was not letting me leave that menu for a moment, and that scared me a lot. I think that I do... I think that I should take this shot and apply hollow. You don't have command available. Good hit.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Good hit there. Can you get a grenade into that, maybe? If you can save the Valkyrie's move, that actually helps, like, a
Copy
lot
that.
here. Like, if we can bring you up... Ooh, yeah. Actually, get a little heat grenade in here.
Throwing grenade.
So close. It's so close. Can somebody finish that off? I really want to run in with the Valkyrie and do a little bit more up-close work here. Like, kill off that Exalt, maybe? Can I get somebody else to finish the job? I've got a different idea. The Valkyrie actually, you know, goes for the finish, but then can Overwatch? If I bring the... If I bring... Okay. Hear me out. Mechdroid down. Number one. Very important.
Dead and gone.
You bring Collar forward. We are going to do something a little non-traditional. We're going to overwhelm their position. Kill you.
Und tschüss.
It's one less Exalt.
Waffe leer.
Where's my
Kann nicht
Exalt guy?
angreifen.
Did I create one? Looks like I did, but I set it to 1. But I guess it's accurate now. We suppress you. This Thin Man's like the only actually threatening one to me. The Assault can just start running up, I think. And Bell is just gonna Overwatch all this.
Cover position here.
This is incredibly high risk, and I understand that. I understand that,
Orders confirmed. On the move.
and it's not gonna stop me. I can't let it. So, get some smoke out here. Help protect our people.
Smoke's in the air.
Suppress that target.
Suppressing fire.
This is a wild mission. This is chaotic. Good, it stays panicked. That's huge, actually. Bell, can you pick that little guy up? Of course you can. You're an Overwatch mech. This is what you're built for.
Confirmed. I'm almost out of ammo.
To be expected. And I want
Not a problem out of rounds.
a Worm Egg. Yeah. Yeah, that was earlier, wasn't it? That grenade. Huge. Okay, we are down to 2 Thin Men, 2 Mutons that ran off, and 1 Exalt. How bad could it be?
I'm on it, Commander.
We finally get over here for this flank. It's time. Sawed-off shotgun. So close to a kill.
Need a resupply.
Nearly. Nearly. Pistol might finish that off, honestly. Thank you, sawed-off shotgun, for being the way that you are. I think that you want... Just come over here and
On
punch
my
this
way.
one. That exalt we'll figure out something to do with later.
Engaging
Might be
close
beyond my
quarters
ability
target.
to kill here, but... I can definitely, well, definitely, I say. That's a strong word. I can definitely, like, render it a lot safer than it is. Like, motion track. We might lose that meld, unfortunately. Not much to be done about that.
Sprint and spray.
Ugh, do not go any further. There's still an unactivated pod out there. A little more. That's not much to ask, is it? Just a little bit more?
Moving out.
Ooh, who do you see? Oh, still you. Never mind. I was almost excited. I thought we'd found one of the mutons in the
I'll get him
open.
next time.
But alas, we did not.
Heading to that location.
A little grenade here. I think we can kill you. I think that's completely within our capabilities, actually. 1 health. A little annoying, but don't worry. I've got someone who's very likely to deal with that. Thank you, caller. I appreciate it. Thanks, caller. Ooh.
Okay.
Can you approach? No? Hmm. Well, make sure that thing
Keeping 'em
dies.
Ammo out.
That's a shame.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'm ready.
We moved just in time there. Oh, thank you, CCS. I did not realize that could explode. We just got very lucky. He giveth and he taketh away, doesn't he? Hi, mutons. What are you doing, silly little guys? See, only the true believers, only the true believers in Mr. Bay run away from the car, subconsciously detecting that it's about to explode. Alright? Only the true believers. You're dead, buddy. This is all planned. Yeah, but not by me. By a higher power. Oh, we can still get the meld. No, we can't. Nobody can reach it. Nobody can reach it, and I don't even have the command for it. That's so sad. That's so sad, though, actually. What? But you could... No, you can't even move up and get the capture. Now, aren't there enemies ahead? There are. Do not move up. don't do it. It's not worth dying for. Just, stand back. Take some shots. They tempt me to attempt the capture.
Missed.
Ooh. Apply hollow to the other one. Or kill it. Thank you.
See you in hell.
Your pistol will handle this.
See you. Yeah.
The meld is there to tempt me into hubris. It is a creation of sin. Do not approach it. Just let it expire. And it'll all be okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Well, that was wild. All contact down, folks.
Locked
That
and
was
loaded.
actually kind of an insane opener there. I am pleasantly surprised to be alive right now. Would love to get some healing. Probably a higher priority to reload
Rock
you.
and roll.
Then we'll do healing later.
Ammunition loaded. Heading to that location.
Ooh. So, oh, here they come again. Is that a disc?
Go loud.
Screaming. I'm deeply upset. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the disc being there. Where's my scout? My scout is miles away.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm ready.
So we're not going to be able to engage the disc. We're going to have to fall back, take cover, maybe take out a few of these fellows as we do so. That's about all we can do. You're going to want to come back to, like,
Copy that.
here? That's decent, I suppose. You're going to pop smoke onto our people later.
Okay.
Bring the Rocketeer over here, so we have the Shredder ready. You could just shred these enemies. I think I want to shred the disc, though. That feels like a way better use of my time. Would love to take some shotgun shots while I'm here.
Rolling.
You did it, okay. That doesn't activate the Overwatch. Very good. Good hit.
Could use some ammo over here.
Thank you, caller.
Banished.
Very cool.
Been done.
Bring you over.
Heading to that location.
A shame that we didn't end up being able to get any capture work done. That is unfortunate. And then I think you just do a huge smoke grenade here. Our final one, perfectly calculated. You maybe get away with stepping Bell forward one tile. I mean, it's tempting to take that shot,
Defensive
but I
position
think you're
here.
way better off overwatching. It is opportunist after all. You could potentially get out a lot more rounds. Reload.
Stop there.
I don't think you need to steady the rocket, so just take a shot. Good. If the Valkyrie hits that, it should die. Hello, drone. Oh, hello, ground drone.
I'm alright.
Spooky. Spooky, go away. Stop it. Oh, okay. A grenade isn't gonna be too bad. It sounded bad. But
They're flanking my position.
the armor wore that pretty well. Let me move. Oh no. What happened? Okay. It wasn't letting me move for a moment. I thought the truck was about to re-explode to punish me for my hubris. It's okay. We're fine. We're doing all right.
Moving to position.
Unfortunately, the scout is not able to engage fully there. So good luck. Yeah, that's all I got to say. Big Shredder should do the job here. I'm in the pocket of Big Shredder. I'm a big advocate for it. As you can see. I mean, Shredder rockets just solve problems, don't they? So no more drones, we're just dealing with a Cyberdusk. After that, I'm gonna talk about what I wanted to when the mission started before everything went absolutely insane. I promise. Can you step forward a bit?
On the move.
Can we get hollow by any chance?
That's affirmative.
Suppress that thing?
Copy that. Big target.
Well, we tried.
Negative damage.
We did our very best. Was it very good? Maybe. Maybe it was alright.
For that location.
One can never really be sure, I suppose. Do you really want to just stand there and
Moving out.
move up a little, get a better shot? Okay, nice shot. Amazing.
Weapons dry. Not good.
I've been getting, like, as this campaign progresses, like, increasingly, like, sarcastic with my soldiers. As I just slowly run out of patience for them missing shots and stuff.
Now, soldier.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not. There's no way it dies this turn. So take this moment probably to like run Collar to a better position. So that next turn we can kill it. And the other meld died. Ooh, lovely. Just what I always wanted. Now you're dead.
Damn it. Ammo out.
The squad is doing its very best to contradict my statement. The disc laughs. The disc laughs. It says, even if you hit me, I've got this much DR. If you hit me. Means Scarlet?
Target is still
Maybe,
standing.
but the disc is meaner. That's my opinion. The disc is meaner. Can you open it up? Maybe. Is that even a good idea? I think that's a great idea. I think it's exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
Got it
Open up the
covered.
disc. A gunship. Interesting. Now it's vulnerable.
Raining death over here.
Now Collar can kill it in one hit.
Sehen uns in der Hölle.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
And there we go, folks. That is Operation Flying Giants. An alien abduction, a swarming abduction, in the Suez in Egypt. 17 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. That was wild. I'm not even sure that I can say it was dicey. Like, it was just a wild mission. We fought, like, everything from our spawn. Had to use some pretty unconventional tactics, but, you know, we pulled it off. We pulled it off somehow. I'm really glad. Despite my prior harsh words, I'm very proud of this squad. They did very, very well. So let's go home. Oh, the thing that I wanted to talk about before that all happened.
Another day, another successful mission. Great work out there, Commander.
They praised me. Oh, thank you, Bradford. Thank you, thank you. They're happy with my work. I'm a little too happy getting praised by the game. I'm a little too susceptible to what is it? Words of affirmation? Brentford easy. Listen, I think games should tell me that I did a good job more often. You know, that's really all I need. Dream Scar is the exact opposite. What? Listen. God, I'm blushing. I can feel it. Oh no. Like my face hurts. Oh no. My brain is melted thoroughly. Like down to slag. Like my brain is like scrap metal right now. It's not worth very much. Just sell it on the open market. Really. What I was going to rant about, let's try this again, was, because we had mentioned offhandedly, like, oh, what if the aliens could intercept us? That got me thinking, that's a thing in Xenonauts. The lack of sleep getting to me. Maybe. I don't know, I feel pretty well rested today. I almost got 8 hours. Almost. Pretty close, yeah. I don't know, I woke up of my own volition, so I must have gotten enough sleep, right? I didn't wake up tired. I did pretty much as close as I can to springing out of bed. Which is to wake up, go around, do the bare minimum in the morning, and then go back to bed and get snuggled in again. So, I think I got enough sleep. Is what that indicates to me. But that your troop transport's getting intercepted is a thing in Xenonauts. And a thing in like OG XCOM, or at least the modded OG XCOM that I play. And that got me excited for the idea of sometime in the future maybe playing some of those. Maybe some Xenonauts 2 when it comes out. That looks really good. Xenonauts 2 looks really, really good. I'm actually very excited for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this. I love Long War. Long War's great, but a strat layer with a little bit more... I don't want to say, like, meat to it, because the Long War strat layer has a lot of decision-making. Just a little bit more... What's the word? I don't know. I mean, because Long War's good, but in a very specific way. It offers a very specific kind of crunch. Like a little bit of a different one. Like, you know, the multiple bases and managing my radar and all of that. Like, I like that. I would like to do that again sometime. If that makes sense. If I don't sound completely insane. I love Bombard. So, Sing, welcome to Master Sergeant rank. All of these choices are good, but Bombard is better. Basically. You know, you don't have any perks to make rockets extra good, except, like, maybe heat warheads. Like, that's about it. Maybe Mayhem, too. But, like, that's it. You don't have any perks to, like, make rockets really good. Tandem warheads is very funny and very good. I like it as a perk. It's just, you know, it lets you get like those pixel perfect grenades and make them really work. Bombard makes it so you don't have to do pixel perfect grenades. You just throw grenades. You know, you get the grenades that you want. Like, if we had had Bombard this past mission, we could have used the AP grenade like we wanted to originally to kill those mutons off, right? Now, it worked out, but we had to use a command charge to make that happen. Well, I mean, we probably needed to use the command charge anyhow. What am I talking about? Anyhow, Bombard would have been useful. I would have been able to optimize things a bit more. Like, it's just a great perk. Very, very flexible. It lets your Grenadier, or your Engineer, rather, do their job, which is to throw grenades, better. The other perks are a little iffier on that, I think. Smith getting a well-earned promotion here. I'm thinking that you're getting Danger Zone. I have really been enjoying my Danger Zone suppression. It has let us do some very funny things. Platform stability is cool, resilience is cool, but honestly, I just think Danger Zone suppression. I think it's very, very flexible, very, very good, especially when paired with heat. Right? Especially when paired with heat. I could see some use cases for being paired with shred too. Like, it's just so good. I can't pass it up. Some salvage. I should check in on the lab, actually. I don't think we're researching anything at the moment. Panic goes down,
Remember,
money goes up, the way it
will
should
be
be.
watching.
Yeah, no active research right now. So we can actually invest our weapon fragments at this point into precision plasma. That'll be a good bit, I think. I don't think I can do any gene modding this month anymore. Frankly, even putting Lizard in there may have been a mistake. I think I need my troops on deck, ready for base assault. Like, I can keep the Scilab running because I can pull these people out whenever I want, if we see a ship coming in, but, you know, that's just how it be. Repairs are getting done. We've got Battle Computer. I don't know what this does, but it was expensive and it sounds very cool. So...
Aircraft transfer complete.
That was a little loud. Another Firestorm is ready. That's a big deal. This Firestorm is going to be getting, when it's available, our first plasma cannon. So where do you want to put it? I think you need to send it out to Asia. Full stack Asia, 2 Firestorms, 4 regular interceptors. Prioritize putting your plasma cannons out here. Again, this is our, like, this is where I'm putting down my bets, right? This is where I'm saying this is the ambush point for the Overseer. It will turn up here eventually. This is where we're, even though we've encountered it twice since I've set this up, this is where we're most likely to encounter it, right? It's the most countries that we have satellites over. We'll make it work. We need a new pilot. Lawn Dart. That's a funny nickname. I like that. because Ogre got transferred over to this firestorm. Lawn darts. What do you have to do as a pilot? Like, what is the story behind that nickname? I don't know, but I'm a fan. Good for them. You've got some money. You've got some money. You're about to have plasma cannon. You got your refund. You don't have enough Illyrium for the firestorm, though. You're going to... you're gonna have money for another firestorm when you complete this, probably these 2 plasma cannons. Dart the lawns. The Mech 2 Defender... wasn't that just repaired? Hold on. Wasn't that repaired? Isn't that done? Who's wearing it? Why is it not available? Find it. Here it is. No, that's the Devastator. Somebody's stolen it. Here it is. No. We want this upgraded. Or at least I want it available in case I want to upgrade it, right? Let's consider. How much would that take? I think I do want to go for another Devastator suit. Honestly, just having that much tanking capacity is just really, really cool to me. Where is it? Am I dumb? No, it's over here. Yes, I am dumb. To clarify. 422 bucks, less than $200. We can make that happen. We can make that happen for sure. Is now the time to do it, though? We need a flying little guy. That would be helpful. Can we invest in that? I don't know. Maybe not immediately. Soon. We could definitely scrape together the money for it. Actually, what I'm realizing one of my #1 concerns is what if base assault happens while we're getting that upgrade done? Though frankly, I don't really want to take the Mech 2 on base assault. It's too fragile. It's too fragile, and I think that has to make my decision for me.
We don't have the resources to go off on a wild goose chase.
You're right, Bradford. We don't. Sell a few of those. We don't need that many. Some Muton Elite corpses. Not floater corpses. Secondary corpses, maybe? We don't need quite... We're almost there. We just need a little bit more money. Just a little bit more.
I wonder if it was all worth it. For the aliens, I mean.
We're like $1 short. Sell like a drone. There we go. No, we were not $1 short. We were actually overshooting a little bit. I don't have a functioning memory. You must understand. This is gonna take 10 days. You can build it, and you can't build it quickly. Not only is that a waste of money and resources by like a lot. Oh my god, yeah, no, there's no way. But also, I mean, you just gotta bite the bullet at some point. It'll be done in 10 days. It might not be ready for base defense. It might not be ready for base defense. That's cutting it so close. If we see it and we decide we need it, we can cancel it, right? And get the suit back. Hey, Tariq. That's the assault, right? Am I remembering correctly who that is? Yeah, that's Meg. Good stuff. That's another Fury getting up into Tier 3. That's good to see. Durand is back and ready for more missions. That's good too. Who do we got? Who do we got that we can throw in the tube? I guess you put Sobolev in, right? Another distortion field? Plasma weapons unlocks our sniper rifle. I love this thing too. Reflex rifle is the other version. We're not going to be using it. We still need another heavy weapon. Because we did vehicular. That's right. Okay, well, the grind to that continues, I suppose. How much does the... What do we need for that? We need a heavy weapon, we need alloys, and we need Illyrium. So... if our refunds allow it, I think I'm going to invest in the plasma sniper rifle.
Contact detected.
They are scouting Egypt. Nobody is available in Egypt to intercept, because that is where we sent everybody that was repairing. Good job, Scarlet. Very smart of you. Plasma cannon time. Good. Good. Let's do... Well, of course it has to be you, Hawkman. You're our most elite trooper here. So, oh, look at that. Doesn't that look good on the model? The ideal anti-UFO weapon, combining a high damage output with an effective long range. Do it. It'll take a week, but it's worth it. We'll get another one out there too. When that transfer arrives, actually.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Alrighty. Oh no, I hit rename. This was Ogre, now it's Dudge. Hello, Zach. Hello. I hope that you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, I'll let you lurk. Well, I mean, they've got their kills still. I'm sorry, Ogre. Ogre just didn't like the old name. That's it. That's all it is. Don't worry about it. I'm so bad. Why did I do that?
Contact detected.
Seriously? Is this how we're gonna play this? Is this what we're doing? Literally, within the hour, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but within the hour that our plasma cannons come off the line and I start to install them on our firestorms, it shows up exactly where we want it. And you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna take it down. I don't care. I don't care. This is our best opportunity so far. We've got 4 interceptors with Phoenix cannons. It's it's gonna be close.
Defense matrix
Closing on target. No joy here.
Alright, good damage. Good first pass. We're gonna take some risks here.
contact
I want it.
detected.
I want it dead. There's a mole. Yeah, the ethereals are in chat, I swear. They're hiding here.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Activating defense
Nearing
matrix.
strike range.
Oh, I
Eject,
clicked.
eject,
I was not
eject.
fast enough. Okay, you're dead, buddy.
Contact detected.
You're dead. You got unlucky. Sorry,
Bangs
whoever you
out.
were.
Initiating defense matrix.
Approaching target now. Disengaging.
I don't think it's going down.
Contact detected.
I don't think it's going down. There's one last trick up my sleeve. We can cycle it. It's not even burning. Like, how much damage can this thing take?
Engaging bogey.
That's insane.
Closing on target. We lost the bubble.
We just set it on fire. If the firestorms were here, we could stop it.
Contact detected.
Can I cancel? Can I cancel what they're getting? Can I just send them out with what they've got? No, I can't. I can't even do that much. Well, that was a huge waste of resources. Oh. I should have let it go. I should have, but I did not. And I let an interceptor die. Like, I went to click it, and it was just too late. My reaction time was too slow. For stream blunder, first today, maybe. Damn. That's devastating. Well, get set back up. Well, that's some good news, at least. Somebody passed high school for once. Caller, do you want to try? A little bit of psi inspiration, maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, that's a really good deal. I don't care about the engineers, but the money. That's good. More shield for Japan. They need it. And Ross beef. You know, I never doubted you, even for a second, Ross beef. The future volunteer, for sure, has just passed Psi school. First try, right? First try. Let's see. Who do you want to send in next? Probably Anderson again? Anderson, maybe get a distortion field or something. Oh. Okay. They're here.
What the hell?
Sir, Internal systems are shutting down all over HQ.
This is Central. Security status red. Repeat. What have you done? Answer me!
Sir, we're picking up movement near the outer perimeter. Multiple sensors have been tripped. We have a breach!
Well, folks, it's do or die. It's do or die. I think the crew's ready. And Ross Beef, yeah, you got out of the Psi Lab just in time. Oh boy. Oh goodness. It's time. It's time. Oh, that cutscene, it always gives me chills, gosh. Get a little goosebumps, it's so good. And the stakes are incredibly high. I want you all to be completely aware, for the uninitiated, or for those who play XCOM, but maybe aren't familiar with our campaign so far, and the position that it's in right this moment. If we lose this, this is basically game over. Frankly. This is a mission that could end our campaign. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? It really conveys just how bad this is. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. In vanilla, this is an auto fail. This is a campaign end. If you lose this, I believe, and I could be wrong, that in Long War, it maybe doesn't instantly end your game if you lose this mission. It might. I could be wrong. But if memory serves, I think if you lose this, you lose, like, a whole lot. You've seen Beagle come back from a failed base defense? Oh gosh, of course he could. Yeah, you lose a load of stuff. You get ransacked, basically, is my understanding. Not to mention that if you lose, that means that your roster's just been completely destroyed. Right? We are going to be putting together a team here. This is going to be the team that defends Delta section of the XCOM HQ. Not everybody's going to be there at first. Some people will. Some people will not. Some will trickle in over time. If we lose, that means that we have lost everybody, number one, right? Because there's no evac, like we're in our own HQ. I mean, it would just be the end. Maybe a comeback is technically possible, but like, we would not only lose a whole bunch just to the base defense failure, taking stuff and ransacking the base, our roster would be completely annihilated. There would be no path back. We aren't close enough to the end that I think that I could put together like a last desperate Hail Mary squad with the volunteer to attempt the final mission. Because we can't even manage to take down the Overseer, right? Like, we're just getting to the point where I think we can take down the Overseer, and it keeps slipping away. We're still many missions away from having a volunteer. I think that this would be it. So I want to say that as we go to put together our squad, because I want the stakes to be plentifully obvious. Eulachio, you are on deck. You are to defend this base with your life if you have to. We're gonna be sending everything we've got. The Master Sergeants, they're coming out. Dorn, I don't care about officer status. Eulachio is gonna be, like, in charge, but, like, I need my Master Sergeants. Grim, good luck. I think I'm gonna send the Jaeger. Unfortunately, for some reason I thought I would see the ship coming in and I'd have just a moment of warning so that I could get the other mech suit out and ready to go. I did not. So we're only gonna have one mech for this mission, and that's okay. I think that's tolerable. It's not ideal, but we can work with it. Let's put together this part. This is like our A team. The Gauss machine gun is back, thank goodness. I'm gonna have to make items available. Now, we aren't necessarily gonna have enough equipment for everybody to be, like, properly outfitted and such, full disclosure, but we're gonna be doing our very best. I'm gonna focus on equipping my A-team, of course. Oh, you're just ready, Testa. Good luck. Gonna focus on equipping the A-team. Gonna get them in their armor, gonna get them in their all their little gear and all that, and then we're gonna focus on then we're just gonna give the leftovers to whoever else we can scrape together. You want a scope? Yes, you do. Oh, goodness gracious. This is stressful. I can feel like my heart beating a little bit. And we aren't even, like, properly in the mission. Grim? You can definitely get the Seraph armor. Give you your Gauss long rifle, too. I think one of the big problems is we're not gonna have a whole lot of, like, laser weapons. Like, because we skipped laser. And we went straight to Gauss. So I don't think we're gonna have a whole lot of that kind of stuff to hand out to people, like the old laser gear. No panic, nope, not at all. And panic? Never. So then we get to fill out a whole other bit. This is what, like, 12 soldiers we get to equip. Let's get Lizard in on this. Ooh, yeah, we want Watanabe. We want Pharaoh. Where's roast beef? There you are. You're not getting out of this one. You do or die. You go down with the ship. Let's see. Who else do you want here? I think it's gonna come down to what equipment we have available. I'd love to get more snipers in this team, but I don't have, like, good snipers, so I don't have, like, equipment for them. So we'll just have to see, I think. Lizard, there's still Titan left for you, so have fun with that. Any scopes left for you? Nope. No scopes for you. Alloy plating, though. Do you want a drum mag? Probably excessive. Like, high caps are fine. Watanabe. Well, of course we've got to get you a shotgun. Targeting module, of course. Do you all hear that bird? the birds have been singing a lot recently outside, like outside my window. They start up early in the morning before the sun comes up, and then they just kind of go for the rest of the day, it seems. So good for them. I guess that means it's spring, right? You can't hear them? That's probably for the best. It's going. It's going and it doesn't seem to want to stop. Pharaoh, I value your mobility. I also value your life. Not sure. Let's for now put you in Titan. Even alloy plating. I guess an arc thrower, because what else am I gonna give you, right? Well, maybe I get another engineer for that. Hold on. Maybe a high cap. We're kind of running out of items still. Roast beef. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? And no. You have a lock and load. This is gonna work, actually. So we're gonna give you Carapace? No. You get Titan. You deserve Titan. Not only as a named soldier, but also for the fact that you're one of our volunteer candidates, and if you die, that's a big blow to the program. You're gonna get a laser rifle. Base ammo is 3, but you have lock and load, so you'll have 4. And you have lock and load anyhow, so you can still infinite suppress with it. We don't care so much about the damage you're capable of doing. I think we care a lot more about your survival, right? Or rather about your survival and your suppression. I'll give you the neuroregulator for now. I think I'm gonna get another medic if I can find one. Yeah. Shabande? I'm gonna get another medic who can carry the chem. You're not lock and load yet, buddy. So this doesn't work quite as well. But it also means I don't have to worry about what gun you're carrying. Like, you can just have an assault rifle, and I'm not gonna bother you about it. If you feel like that is what you want to do. Or like the stutter gun. Stutter gun's probably a big improvement, really. Go with that. Like, you're the backup medic, you represent a lot of healing, not necessarily combat capabilities. And one more person. So what do we have? You know what we could do? Do I have another engineer somewhere? Sing is available. But so's Durand, actually. Now, there's an interesting choice. How daring am I? Because you got Sing here. Who's just really good. Like, what do you have that they don't? Mayhem, extra conditioning, and pop art. Which is pretty darn good. I mean, honestly. I think I need to take you. I think I need to be principal. There's a temptation to take Durand in order to get the Psi XP and have the powerful Scion available. Because Sing is not a very good Scion. Like, they shouldn't be. They only have neural feedback. You take Durand. Where are they? Where are they? I'm blind. There they are. You take Durand. And then you have... Do you need... I'll revisit that in a second. And then you have, conditioning do be good. Yeah, that's the main thing. Is that, conditioning. But you've got, like, neural feedback. You've got Psi inspiration, which could be really good. You've got mind merge. Like, you're a powerful Scion. and you're well on your way to Adept. Like, you're almost there. Like, you are almost there. 500 to 850, 350, divide by that by 5. Yeah, you don't need the neuroregulator either, so roast beef can still carry it. Like, you just load Durand up with grenades and, like, the arc thrower for good measure. You keep Durand in the back as, like, a backup grenadier. Like, and you have will to survive. Oh, well, you don't even have repair. That's fine. We load you up with grenades. Forget the arc thrower. Why am I thinking about captures? Forget the arc thrower. Just load them up with grenades. Alright. You're almost as good a grenadier. The only thing you're really missing is extra con. But you have will to survive, which does help quite a bit. Right? And you can Psi Inspire, which could save lives. We don't really have any... I don't think we have any Psi Inspiration in this squad so far. I think that's the make or break for whether we bring you. Yeah, it's all Distortion Field, isn't it? I think I really actually want the Psi Inspiration, because if this mission starts to go wrong, which it could very, very quickly, the last thing that you need is panicking soldiers. Mind Fray is nasty. We're going to be facing a variety of enemies. They've got Psi powers that can panic us. Psi Inspiration, I think, could potentially save lives. So actually, I think, against principle, I'm going to be bringing Durand on this mission. I think Durand's psionic abilities elevate her value in this mission far above extra conditioning on Sing. Yeah, we got your little guy. Your little guy's gonna help out quite a bit. So what kind of equipment do we give Durand? I mean, Carapace? Maybe a shotgun. You know, that can do respectable damage under the right conditions. And I think we just load you up with grenades. Right? We don't have any body armor for you. Yeah, I think you're just going to run around in the back. Like, you've got a shotgun, you can watch our back, and you can chuck grenades. It's a good backup plan if XCOM Yalashio dies. Yeah. I mean, you're really good at preventing panic for people close to you. Like, I mean, if somebody is close to you, your will is so high. For an officer, they're just not gonna panic. But psionic panic can get through that. Psionic panic can get through that, and we can end up pretty spread out in a base defense too, so... yeah. I think that's gotta be it. I think that's my team. I would kind of like... yeah, Dorn? You're tough. You're really tough. I think I'm gonna put Dorn and Carapace and Durand, who doesn't have the extra conditioning, in the Titan. It may seem a little bit strange, but I think overall that's gonna give me more survivability. Because Dorn... I mean, Dorn has secondary heart too, right? Dorn would have 14 health, right? In this scenario. This gives Durand 18, right? It evens it out a little bit, but also both of them should be able to survive like a shot or two. It's a little spooky, but also, Dorn's a Rocketeer. I can hang back, also, like, which is kind of a big deal. That's your team, folks. I think that's what we're looking at. I am not gonna dare bring an arc thrower. It's heavy. It's heavy, and I do not have the confidence to attempt captures on a base defense. Even I have my limits, I think. I don't think Like, the only person you'd give that to is a Pharaoh, and I don't want to slow down my scout. Not now. Not when it's so essential that we win this mission. And win it well, right? We're putting a lot on the line here in terms of our roster. Heavy casualties could put our campaign into a death spiral, right? It could get real bad. Our roster was on the edge already. So that's it. I'm going to go to the restroom, and then when we come back, we'll be getting started. If anybody in the meantime wants a trooper, and for the next couple minutes is your opportunity. So I will be back. Should I throw up the be right back screen? I should. That's principled of me. That's good streamer etiquette. Be right back. And, yeah, I won't talk to any strangers, and I'll be right... I keep saying it over and over again. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, in the left corner. Hold on, don't mess this up. Don't embarrass yourself. In the left corner, we've got the XCOM commander here, coming in with a pretty strong squad. We've got a fairly large amount of Master Sergeants here, Jim. We are looking at Eulachio, a longtime soldier in the program, rather famous. I think that my daughter has a poster of Eulachio up on her wall. Very, very popular. Followed up by Desta. Desta's a pretty senior member, has had a lot of heroic saves. A bit of a stoic figure. Not necessarily one for the spotlights, but has ended up having some pretty high-profile fights during the Earth defense against the Great Invasion. Pretty famous people here. We've got Major Van Dorn, who had a long career as a UN officer for many years before joining XCOM under circumstances that have not yet been declassified. But between you and me, I think that the general here may have ended up having a close encounter of his own. Zhang, a mysterious figure with also a rather classified past, but has been killing it out there in the popularity contests. We've got Grim, who the name implies is a very capable sniper, has a massive number of kills. If we bring that up on the charts here, that is 133 confirmed kills on the invaders in 31 missions. Goodness, I don't think that I've ever seen anything quite like this in my time here. No, not at all. Not in the slightest. You know, it is very rare to see numbers get that high. But speaking of high kill counts, goodness, they're rolling out Ziegler, who may well have the highest kill to mission ratio of any soldier, and perhaps in history, honestly. 16 missions, 125 kills is simply insane. I don't even know how to fathom how much this machine has annihilated in the name of the defense of the planet Earth. Absolutely remarkable. I wouldn't want to be the aliens today, folks. It's looking like a pretty tough lineup from XCOM here. You've got Lizard, who has recently been, revealed as a member of XCOM. Longtime soldier under a pseudonym. Now reputed as a capable squad leader. Very, very well known for protecting their squad mates. Extremely capable. Watanabe, of course, coming back, has been spending a lot of time in the hospital this season, but has been doing really well when out of the infirmary. It'll remain to be seen if on this mission Watanabe manages to not head straight back to the infirmary. We've got numbers up on that over on the betting boards if you are interested. If that's your cup of tea. Not mine, personally. Pharaoh. Something of a latecomer to XCOM, but absolutely excelled. Flew through the ranks once he started getting on missions. Very, very capable. Ross Beef, actually an interesting choice here. I'll discuss a little bit more for the mission. Of course, very capable. Leading in experience for our medics. But also, so I'm told, perhaps a candidate for a larger project, yet to be unveiled. I don't know. I think putting them out here may be a bit of a risk, but I hope that the commander knows what she's doing. Speaking of risks, I want to skip over here. We got Shabande here, who of course is coming in as Ross Beef's assistant. Pretty similar, right? Providing that much needed medical attention on the field. Very, very necessary, I think. But speaking of risks, we've got a very, very green soldier here. Again, not entirely sure what the commander is thinking, but perhaps it is having to do with that larger project. Vixen, that is Sergeant Durand, I think is looking a little green. A little green to be on this mission, but we'll see how it plays out. We've got a call here. From the squad, actually. Ross Beef letting the commander know, it seems, that there may be a flaw. The downside of your choices if the RNG gives you 2 medics and a scout. I agree. This does scare me. That is worrisome. If that did happen, I think the commander would be in some trouble, especially since those medics are not carrying top-notch gear. Of course, this is often the case with base defenses. The gear is stretched thin, but you never know. You never know who makes it to the battlefield when. 2 medics, a scout, and Duran, that could be a worst-case scenario. That really could go south very, very quickly. I'm sorry that I loved you dumb bits so much. My apologies. But it makes me happy, and so I'm not going to stop, no matter how cringe it may be. Thank you for bearing with me. That sums up my opinion of the squad, basically. I don't know. I mean, the RNG could screw us here on who we end up getting. But also... but also I don't know that I can pick anybody better. Durand is a risk, but I think that Durand, not just me being greedy for like Psi XP, like more than that, I think Durand is actually perhaps an equally suitable choice to the Master Sergeant Engineer because of the presence of Psi Inspiration. I really think Psi Inspiration can save our lives at some point this mission. Especially if Eulatio were to go down under some horrendous circumstances. I mean, you need to be able to break out of a panic chain. I think that's just necessary on a mission like this. I think that we really need the save mission button that Durand represents. Yeah, but I think that's it. I promise that I didn't spend my time away thinking about that bit. It just kind of happened when I sat down. I was thinking, you know, I thought about the squad, and I was like, I think that this is the best we can do. There's something else, actually, that I just remembered. I was looking at my equipment scroll. Where is it? Bring it to me. Enhances combat capabilities over mechanized units, providing +8 bonuses to aim, crit chance, and defense. The battle computer, the mech super scope. I invested in this, of course we have to use it. I almost forgot. That would have been a mistake. Alright, now we're good. Now I think we're fine. Let me double check my medkits. Again, you don't know that you're gonna get your medics, so make sure you've got a few scattered around the squad. Eulatio's got one. Is anybody else? Do you have any other spares? Lizard has one. That works for me. Pharaoh has one. Okay, so you've got like 9 medkits scattered throughout this squad. You got like 9 of them. That's pretty good. Is there value, perhaps, in doing a medkit here instead of a high-cap mag? I'm just double-checking, making sure we've got our optimizations good to go, because I'm very nervous. I mean, you can just dump ammo with this thing, though. Right? And it's gonna be go, go, go. Right? Again, for the uninitiated, if you haven't done base defense before, it's not gonna be like our prior missions where we can take a moment and say, oh, alright, time to breathe and reload and get our heals in. Like, it's just enemies, and then more enemies, and then more enemies, and it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop until it does, right? And that's when the mission's over. So high caps kind of help you maintain your momentum. They're not an amazing item, but that 1 extra ammunition could be the difference. Especially in somebody that can get rid of 2 shots per turn. But the med kit could also be the difference. I'm gonna say medkit. I'm gonna say medkit over high cap. Especially since, over-under odds for an ethereal to finish it, or will Long War be gentle? I don't know. This is a March base defense after all. It could get real nasty. It could get real nasty. I'm sure they've got that one up on the betting board over there. You can go check that out. You know? Gosh, if we had, this is the situation where you need channel points so you can gamble them. We could set up like a whole betting board and stuff. I'd do that. I'd absolutely do that. Something to look forward to, maybe. One day, we're working towards it. Alrighty. I think we're good. I think if we're not seeing any horrible, tragic mistakes that I've made here, I think that I'm gonna press the launch mission button. Three, 2, 1, let's go.
Hostile forces have infiltrated XCOM
What is
headquarters
this?
and are moving in with reinforcements. We have to protect the base at all costs. If we don't hold the line here, any hope we had of stopping this invasion will be lost.
Bradford, what happened? Just, why are we here? Why did you pull up the rest of the UI? The aliens, they're hacking us. They're trying to throw up extra UI elements to distract me. Oh, yeah, I should rename the stream. That's something I thought about, and then I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Here, before we find the correct button to press, what if we just scanned for activity? If we scan for activity, does it go away? Here. Honestly, I don't think I need a fancy title. Just base defense. Or, I mean, I don't know, what do we think? I mean, I do like my fancy, witty titles. I don't know. And now I'm thinking about it. This is the problem. This is why I didn't do it immediately, is because I didn't, like, immediately have, like, an idea. Like, base defense is so dry. The fear is real. You're... Roast beef, you're a genius. And the fear is real. You're very right. I need to get you to ghostwrite me. There we go. There we go. I hope that takes. Good. It looks like it did. Pull that back up. So here's your multiple choice quiz. XCOM invaders are testing my base defense. Yeah, Zach, they're here. They're here for us. Always angling for stream mod rights. You know, I would say, I mean, if you want, when we do put together a mod team, I'd be very happy to have you. Oh my gosh. Operation Ashes and Temples. Is it always called that? Is it always called that? Operation Ashes and Temples? That's hard. That's a hard name. The intern worked hard on that one. Think you might need a Nightbot or Streambot for mod to change titles? Really? Maybe. I'll have to look into it. I've done modding for other streams. Moderating. Modding is maybe different. I might have had the ability to do that. I'm not totally sure. But folks, this is the XCOM base defense. I mean, I've given this so much preamble already. The final challenge for you, dear viewers. Do you see the correct button? How do we launch the mission? Is it this one? Do we press this button to go to the XCOM base defense? What about this one? Both of these buttons scare me so much. I'm just gonna hit it. Let's go. Yeah, by stalling.
Delta section, report. Delta section, report. Finally. Delta section. It looks like your emergency generators are back online. And Delta, whatever this attack is, you're right in the crosshairs. We've got perimeter alerts triggering from all sides. It looks like you've got flyers coming through the cavern near the rear guard station. Plus, you've got a whole wall of heat signatures coming down through the vents in the ceiling above you.
Oh.
Whoever breached our internal security locked down the door system, separating you from the rest of the base. Once we get the doors open again, we can start sending reinforcements through, but that might take some time. Right now, it looks like the closest alarms being triggered are in the vents above you. Keep an eye out for any indications of movement. Delta Section, you have to hold the line. The future of XCOM is counting on you.
That's right, Bradford. It is. And yes, the XCOM gods have been kind to us to start out here, holding the line for us. We've got Durand, but most importantly, we've got Watanabe, Ziegler, Grimm, and this looks like, yep, Pharaoh. That's a pretty good team, I think, to hold this initial point. I think that's a good team to hold the this initial section. So we got problems. We got huge problems. Goodness. I think we'll be okay without making an additional save. I don't really want to troubleshoot that right now. If the aliens hack us, so be it. Yeah, ballistic for Durand. Wow, amazing. March? A March base defense? Ballistic shotgun? Listen, the ballistic shotgun's gonna prove you all wrong, you doubters. The ballistic shotgun's gonna do work this mission, I promise. We've got a turn here to try and set up. We've got enemies coming in through the ceiling, and we've got flyers coming in through the cavern, because apparently someone thought it was a good idea to just have an open wall out here where the enemy could fly up to us. And we don't even have guards in the guard station. I assume she will be mind merging your sniper every other turn? Very likely, yes. We have a lot of potential firepower from Grimm here. We just need to be sure to make very good use of it. Pick good targets, that kind of jazz. So what am I anticipating here? Discs. Discs come through here. Floaters too, I believe. Chrysalids from above. Chrysalids from above and basically anything. I think the chrysalids are digging, and they've got like other like enemies following them in, is how I imagine it. The base map looks really good. It's so good. It is gorgeous. The work that they did on this is absolutely incredible. Just puts and like the gunshots in the background. It's so good. So forget about the rest of the map for now. Forget about the rest of it. We need to defend here. I believe that the best location for my sniper is going to be to put Grimm up here. Probably like right here.
Affirmative.
Now there's a question. I mean, we couldn't have blue moved to one of these positions. Do you steady? Do you take this opportunity to steady, or do you prefer the heavy cover? Yeah, one of the first decisions... Oh, the Falling Earth is accurate. That's right, I remember, actually. The Falling Earth is accurate, and, there's, like, always one that drops straight into the geoscape here. Which is always entertaining to me. Yeah, we need to handle the flyers. I think the goal for handling the flyers is you set up Grimm. You get Grimm into a position to handle them. I think that I need the heavy cover here. You can't let Grimm get shot. Grimm just dies, right? This is the dangerous part of the mission for Grimm in particular, because the enemy's going to be right on top of you. Later, Yeah, that sniper can get one shot, I agree. Heavy cover. Like, later, like, when you clear out this first room and start pushing out here, the sniper's way safer. Because you've got much longer lines of sight. But yeah, I think you've got to take this heavy cover position.
Moving to position.
I think Ziegler and Watanabe. I mean, the chrysalids that are going to be dropping in, we've got 2 shotguns and Ziegler here. Like, they're going to be... Ooh, something's coming in up here, too. Ugh. Ugh. Like, they're going to be the least of my concerns, I think. I think they die pretty easy to this particular squad that we happen to start with. So, the position of the mech doesn't matter a whole lot. What about Watanabe? Is there a heavy cover position that I can put you in where you'll be safer from the flyers? No. No, not really. Oh, kinda. Now, I mean, the CCS is an option when they drop in. I believe that can trigger CCS. So maybe I just keep you where you are, and I say you're super mobile and you'll go wherever you want next turn. We're playing this super slow, folks, but it's very important that we do. I have an interest in, while there is an enemy that is going to drop in over here, and that's probably a chrysalid, we can shoot it. Like, that's not the end of the world. We've got people that can do that job. I'm concerned about being close to these flyers when they come in, wherever they are. But then again, you're carrying a shotgun. This is like, this is 3 shotguns, a sniper, and a mech. It's a very imbalanced squad. We favor, I've just got to think through it, we very much favor close range engagement. We only have one way to really deal with a cyber disc if it comes through. If floaters come through, the shotguns can do work up close. That's not a problem. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Durand maybe a little bit of space, right? So then if like a cyber disc shows up and we can't kill it, we can maybe drop you down here and get you away. But I think I'm gonna keep you up here.
I'm going.
I think that's the play. And otherwise, I think it's pretty simple.
I'll cover you from
out.
here.
Pharaoh... I want the Overwatch shots on these things that are coming in. I really want the Overwatch against you, and I need you close enough to run, like, Overwatch if anything does it. So go to this position. Okay. Ziegler is an option to deal with flyers, so I do want to bring Ziegler towards the guard station. Something like this position, maybe?
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position.
Like, Ziegler can fight a cyber disc and win, potentially, so...
Gehe auf
that's an
Feldposten.
option. And I think that Watanabe holds position for CCS, because one of these will trigger the Overwatch, the other will trigger the CCS.
Comfort zone.
That chrysalid's about to die horribly. Oh, I miss you. Sectoids. Okay, I missed some of these drop-ins.
You got fresh reinforcements standing by, Commander. The bad news is we drained the auxiliary power banks while holding the doors open. It's going to take some time to reroute power for another attempt.
Oh, the hero. Oh my goodness. I was about to say this is really bad, but Yalashio turns up in exactly the right position at the right moment. Yalashio doesn't even run in, I'm thinking. I'm imagining the scene. Doesn't even run in. Walks in, you know, pulls back the bolt on the Gauss machine gun, because it absolutely has to have a bolt, and you can't tell me it doesn't have one. Flanked on either side by the base defense, by the base security personnel, the blue shirts. And is just gonna walk in nonchalantly and probably spray down a mechtoid this turn. Probably gonna just spray down and shoot a mechtoid to death. What an entrance. Oh my goodness. That's what we needed. This is dangerous. I don't like this. I need to keep very careful track of my enemies. So we've got... Right here we've got a sectoid commander. Okay, this is gonna be my sectoid commander, commander die. We've got 2 regular sectoids up here in the rafters with me. One here, there's one over here actually, out of my line of sight. That's unfortunate, I missed that those drop-ins were happening where they were. The chrysalid got flattened. You've got 3 mechtoids. Walks in, looks around at the mechtoids and says, who's first? Exactly. Mechtoid in the middle probably dies to Grim. Grim probably has to solo that. If Grim falls short, Ziegler finishes the job. It's too many mechtoids is the problem. It's too many mechtoids and I don't have enough anti-armor. However, Agatha Hauser, Paul Jones, I don't know why the name is so funny to me. They're here to give us some backup. They've got some explosives that could come in handy. There's no way we wipe out all of the enemies this turn. But goodness, we're gonna try. We're gonna do our damn best, I tell ya. So you got a sectoid commander down here. You've also got another sectoid commander over there. That's the other one. There's another drop-in with that outer mechtoid. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything, I say. As if this is not already so much. It's a lot. You can kill that thing. I don't know which of these mechtoids dies, but Yalashio, I think you're holding your ground. I don't think you're taking cover this turn. Okay, well, let's go with my obvious moves first. You, buddy, have gotta go. Thank you, Grim. Thank you. Remove a mechtoid.
Dead and gone. Out of rounds.
It'd be a dumb move, but hypothetically you can remove this sectoid with a running gun if you absolutely have to. I'm gonna try and avoid doing that. You can potentially mind fray one of these guys, actually. The psionics may come in handy here. You may be able to run over and mind fray, like this specific target to mess it up. And if you can do that, then I think this one's the one you need to kill next, right? right? You've got grenades that I'm considering, like if you move and try to grenade one of these mechtoids. Don't know that that's gonna work super well. You may be better off just going for this kill, but let's see how it pans out. Let's see how it pans out. So, I think your next step is to remove this mechtoid. It is ambitious. I don't know that Yalashio does it on their own. But you can get Zeigler over, and Zeigler can help finish the job. This is heat. This is double tap. What are you? Just a regular mechtoid. Oh, you have Executioner, and that's nasty. What about you? What are you? A Vulcan. Spooky, but actually not that much worse in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, please die. I have to commit. Good. It is well within kill range for Zeigler if you can get that shot. You've got to get that shot somehow, right? Maybe by opening the wall with a grenade. I think you have to open the wall with a grenade in order to make that shot.
Bin schon dabei,
Do it.
Commander.
Make it happen. If it must be so, then it must be so, right? Hauser? I wish you the very best of luck. I need you to flank yourself to this Vulcan so that it doesn't shoot my actually important soldiers. I'm sorry to turn you into ablative, but
Position confirmed.
it's what you signed up for, knowingly or not. Let's just hope I chose the right angle. That was a really good grenade, actually. I can't see it. Okay, complication number one. I can't see the enemy. That's okay. That's alright.
That's affirmative.
Jones? This is gonna be doing more damage than your assault rifle, so do it. Who can finish the job? It's gotta be you, Watanabe, right? It's gotta be Watanabe now.
Hunt him down.
Go. Go forth. I don't really, actually, honestly, I'd prefer that you're the one that gets shot here.
10-4.
So, good luck.
Target down.
Not how I wanted to use your turn, Watanabe, but that's another mechtoid down. We got one more. There's really no way I can deal with it. There just isn't. Well, I mean, there kind of is. Stand by.
Ennemi repéré.
I can't see it from here. Damn. I wanted to mind fray it. I wanted to mind fray it. It's okay. Really? That doesn't see from there? Well, that's what I get. I should put you right here then, I guess. Why didn't I do that? Why am I dumb? Why am I the way that I am? Of course this was the move I should have made. Why did I do this? Why did I make this move? Oh. The silliness is strong. Yeah, so it seems. So it seems. I mean, you know, Mind Fray's not even guaranteed to work, I guess. But I would have really liked to get that done. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a pretty bad mistake. That's not good. It's pretty bad, actually. Ugh. How do you fix this? How do you fix this? I don't know. We'll work on it. For now. Remove you. And, do you take the 26% on that? Probably not even worth the ammunition. Probably not even worth the ammo. So go and attempt to close in. Ziegler having a disappointing turn. This is not how we want this to go. That is not ideal, for sure. I think you keep Ziegler moving. Keep him moving, and let's maybe bring Durand
On my way.
down. You can't mind merge who needs it, so it's time to start doing damage to this thing, I suppose. It does have self-repair, but you gotta do something. You gotta get to work on it. That's a lot of work. That's good damage. Let's just hope nobody dies. That's really all I can say. Oh, hello, little guy.
I'm taking fire.
Alright, that sounds about right. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. I should have exposed the other base troop. But we're alive. But we're alive, and that's what matters. I told you, Elashio, you were going to, what did I say? Well, you were gonna lead this, base defense, and, if necessary, you'd give your life on it. I mean it. Unfortunately for you, I mean it. So that's more damage on target. Grim's gonna have to reload. Yeah, I fear the commanders too. We need... I don't even know where the other one is. Honestly. There it is. I found the other commander. Ziegler, you better be able to get eyes on this thing.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
We need you to start doing damage. What? What do you mean you can't see it? No, what do you mean you can't see the target? We need you to see it. Oh no, I've messed up. I've messed up. It's hiding. It's hiding from me. Oh no. Oh no. That's devastating, actually. Well,
On my way.
you do the only thing you can do. Feed it better targets. We'll determine whether you're using your grenade or not, buddy. Probably.
I'm throwing it! Watch out!
Come on. Come on. We can kill this thing, can't we? Can't we at least do that much? We gotta kill you. Well, we don't have to. It would just be nice, right? If I could get to somewhere where I flank it and can also... But you just can't see, like... You can't see it from over here. As the Zygo situation has proven, you just don't see this enemy. It's found the perfect position. You can't shoot it from there. You could shoot it from here. That's rude. Like, that's a better angle, apparently?
Okay.
Okay. Fine. We do what we must. Come on, you gotta roll well here. We can do it.
Draining ammo fast!
We can do it. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Kill it. You wanna live, Paul Jones? Screw you. Come on. Somebody put this thing down.
J'y vais.
Hit and run.
C'est vraiment n'importe quoi.
This is your better chance to kill.
On se reverra en enfer.
Oh my gosh. My heart. My chest.
Je vais être à sec.
It can't handle this. Oh my gosh. We're not out of the woods yet. You've still got active enemies around.
Ready to engage.
Oh my goodness. You're still in a lot of danger. Keep Zygo moving. Zygo's gonna have to hunt down the sectoid commander. I swear. Okay.
They're trying to flank us.
Stay back. This is a mess. It's a scary little guy. He's got psi powers like us. He's got distortion field. Well, we're alive. We're alive, and they've wandered into the crosshairs, so let's make them pay for this. Yes, indeed. Let's make them pay. This is worth a grenade.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
You do. Maybe not directly, but you contribute to their death. Remove this cover. Grim can clean the rest up. Really? Why is this being difficult? There. That's a better grenade.
Grenade!
We're alive. I could have sworn that Mechtoid was gonna kill you. I could have sworn. Good hit. Very good hit. Can you finish the job? Not much better for you to do. It's not like you can reload right now.
Can't engage.
Jones. I don't know what you're doing, actually. I want the scout to come over here. Wrap this up and get a reload in.
M'en suis occupé. C'est bon.
Okay. Yelashio, you're gonna get an opportunity here in a moment to patch yourself up, I think. Where is this little other commander? Where is it? Where'd it go? Ugh. I don't like that I don't know where it is. Oh, no, never mind. It's right there. Don't worry about it. Go beat it to death, please.
Schon unterwegs.
So what's more likely to kill here? The crit? Or the punch? I think the crit. I think the punch could very readily just not do quite enough damage. As it does a minimum 16, right? Minimum 16 leaves it alive. We'd have to roll an 18 or higher. I don't think that's very likely to do that. So all you gotta do is hit the crit, and it should die, I believe. Well, you don't have Bring 'em on anymore. It should die. Yes. All contact down. Board's clear.
Keine Gefahr mehr.
Somehow. Remarkably, somehow the board is clear. Go ahead and get that reload. Yelashio, you're gonna start healing. Get into some kind of cover, also. Start patching yourself up. Good thing you brought that medkit. We'll get you another one in a moment. Whenever I can find the time. Jones? Why don't you come over here? Sorry about your friend, Jones, but, they died for the cause. I can just imagine Hauser here, seeing the two Mechtoids on both sides, as Yelashio turns to spray down this one and kill it. Hauser sees this one turning and lining up its guns, throws herself in front. Right? Catching half of the volley and saving Yelashio's life. Doing just what they needed to do in that moment. But now what? Now we get ready for round 2.
Headed there now.
There may be another wave coming to the command
Picking up
center.
activity in the ventilation system near the mech bay, Commander.
Bradford, please let me see who's fighting me. Oh, thank you, Bradford. Ugh. Okay, that's a big chrysalid. Not big enough, mind you. It's about as big as the thing that we just killed. Really, if you think about it. But way less likely to be crit is the problem. So I think you're better off punching this. Oh, unless... Hold on. Unless you can do a little bit of setup here. If you do a little bit of setup, then I think you can hunt down, maybe, the Muton up here. Where is that Muton? Right here. Yeah, you can run and gun that thing, actually. Hold on. Let's keep cleaning up the contact so that this doesn't get out of control. Yes, but Yoshio reloads the gun and says, I need a vacation. I'm sure. Some other cool one-liner.
Going in for the kill.
Absolutely. So, Watanabe,
Time to motor.
job's not done. I need you over here now. We got a Muton
Clear
that
to
needs to
engage.
die. Oh, hello. Good thing we spotted you. Not dead. Not dead, but hopefully will be someday. If it runs, it triggers CCS. That Muton's dead, actually. They're saying hello to Grim. How far can that chrysalid move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like right on the edge, but with the diagonals, I don't know that that chrysalid can reach Watanabe. This one's a bit of a problem. Here's what I'm thinking.
Gehe in Position.
If you come to here, perfect. Okay. If you come to here, I think we might be able to do a little bit of work. I think we can kill most of them. Maybe all of them, with just a little bit of luck. So please, please wish me luck. What we are about to do
That's affirmative.
may be considered by some to be a little bit reckless. In some jurisdictions, maybe even illegal. Your chance to hit is not as high as I'd like, but I need you to hit it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This Muton probably dies on its own to CCS. Remove that chrysalid, please. You don't need crit to do it. Was that a toy gun? I mean...
Kill bestätigt.
Might as well has been, but it made sure that we didn't need a crit in order to finish that thing off. Then you die. Oh, that's a good shot.
Ziel neutralisiert. Starte Nahkampfangriff.
Yeah. Punch not gonna deal enough there, especially at close range. But that's fine. That's damage on target, and Ziegler's very capable of just tanking that thing face to face. So the latest enemy wave was in the mech bay, so I'm gonna start moving my forces out this way.
I'm on it, Commander. Ready to rock.
And that, honestly, I just kind of need to get you
You're the
moving.
boss.
That's right, I am. Pharaoh? Pharaoh's going to be on the way to deliver heals to Yoshio. And Yoshio... I've got a question for you. No. Unfortunately, not quite able to see Ziegler and command that chrysalid to die.
Heading
A
there
shame.
now.
We're picking up airborne hostiles moving on the rear guard station, Commander. I'm not sure the alien ground forces can reach that area. They may be limited to aerial units.
That's not good. I just drew my forces away from there. So we got a floater, 2 floaters, 2 floaters, and cyber disk. And the second cyber disk, okay. I see how it is. And drone. That's a lot. That's a lot, but this is probably the last. Ugh. Stop. Stop sending air forces. Heavy floater.
Commander, we've almost got the auxiliary power banks charged, and I should be able to get one of the interior blast doors open. I'll send as many reinforcements through as I can before the charge dissipates and the door locks down again.
Thank you, Bradford. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Bradford. Send help. So where do we want to hold against the air forces?
Feindliche Einheit eliminiert.
Probably where we have consistent heavy cover and are kind of drawn back a little ways from them. So maybe along here we want to set up. That makes sense to me. Or maybe you just come to here. This is maybe a little too forward. Your line of sight is better, but like, some of them are likely to come through here and be in the upper area, I think. I think that's what I gotta play for here. Right? Right. So, Grim, go get set up. The shotguns, you need them to deal with the floaters, right? So you can't not have them engaged here. So I guess you want to, like, run forward to try and engage.
Location confirmed.
Jones,
Position confirmed.
you're gonna hold out here. I would reload you, but I don't actually care. You are here to absorb enemy fire and spot for us. So go ahead and pump her so you at least survive the opening. Cycling needs to start
In
back.
Ordnung,
This is tense. We're holding on so far. We've had to use a fair few resources, but so far everybody's alive.
Nachgeladen.
Don't think about Hauser, everybody's alive. You've got grenades here from Durand, potentially. You've got to come back, Hilatio.
Roger that.
Probably hanging out here. Pharaoh gets tucked away into here and can start just healing. And similarly, I think you hide Durand. The ballistic shotgun's not going to do anything meaningful. And instead, you're going to go ahead and maybe mind merge. Just in case one of them manages to get a shot off. I don't think they will manage it, but you gotta be prepared for the possibility. Hello, buddy.
We've got
Who
more
is it?
reinforcements awaiting orders, Commander. As soon as the power banks spool up again, I'll send another group through.
Oh. Thanks, Bradford. Thanks, Bradford. Okay, well, we got Ian Walker here. We got our replacement blue shirt. Very, very fun, thank you. Alrighty. Who do you need to melt? The disc is threatening, but you've got a really good opportunity to take out that heavy floater. You also... I think I'm willing to take a bit of a risk here. You want that disc to open up so that Grim can just solo up. Right? I think it's worth taking a bit of a chance here. What's that song? Take a chance on love? We're gonna take a chance on this. Alright, it's opened up. Punch it. Good, good, good. If we can finish the job, it's gonna be a tough shot, but if you can finish the job, that does a ton of work for us, Grim. If you don't, I can find someone else. That's okay. That's okay. I can find someone else to maybe finish that off. Probably actually... Probably Elasio still? I'm not entirely sure. That's tough. Well, you definitely want, while you have the opportunity, let's put some hollow into this target with hit and run. That's okay. You weren't gonna do any damage even if you did hit. And do you hollow the disc? Or do you mind fray the little guy? Because you're probably not gonna prioritize killing the little guy. Many fine questions today. Many fine questions. Not all of which I have good answers for. Let's go ahead and... Roast Beef, you called this when we were putting together the squad. Durand is just gonna mind merge again. I've kind of got an idea. The mind merge may not be strictly necessary for this first part, but I think what I want to do... The disc has to die. So, first you take this down.
He's dead.
Very good, even damaging the floater. Very nice. And then you can turn that gun on the heavy. My dice here. Good, good, good. Didn't quite get the crit, but the damage resistance will be nice. You aren't injured after all. So that's a disc down. That's a disc down. How do you move in and engage this thing? Hit and run and get out, probably? Probably just has to be a hit and run and get out kind of situation, right? Because you can't really stay there.
Bin unterwegs zu
Start
neuer
bringing that neck back
Position.
up. Can you get eyes? Of course not. Why would I think that? Why ever would I think that you would be able to see the enemy? I have some concerns lingering over the possibility that there's a disc watching this with Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander. Target acquired.
Nope. I'm not sure of that. I mean, that's better. It doesn't seem that the disc is actually entered yet, which is actually just a really good thing overall. Huge. Good. I think I can have the blue shirts try and finish that off. Jones?
On my way.
Would you like to kill an alien?
No longer a threat.
Jones is doing work today. Jones is doing well. I would love to stand you out in the open and kill a floater, Watanabe, but that's a bad idea. And so I'm not gonna do it. Instead, we're gonna mind fray this one, melt its brain, upload some hostile memes.
Affirmative, Commander.
Walker. Get over here. Get over here and throw up some Overwatch or something. If a floater spots you, they'll be upset. And that's what we want. Yes, the weaponized beams and a hydrate and a stretch. That's a great idea. There's the hydrate and a big stretch. There we go. Yeah, what's on it?
That's affirmative.
Just come to here, hang out, and let's see how this goes. The enemy's still kind of scary, but we did a lot of damage to him.
Incoming fire at this
Good
position.
miss. Unfortunately, this is gonna trigger. It's gonna hit. Never mind. Nothing unfortunate about that. Good job, Walker. Double move. It's like, what? A blue shirt hit me on Overwatch? How is that possible? Okay, we see about half of the currently active enemies. Yeah, they're kind of in trouble actually. So
Bin
Zyklon,
schon dabei, Commander.
I've got a job for you. Do me a quick little favor and kill them all, please.
Ist ausgeschaltet. Gefahr wurde
And one more,
eliminiert.
if you'd be so kind. Oh, beautiful.
Bestätigt.
Okay, well, in using one action, one singular action, there goes, let's see, the 2 floaters, so I can remove another die, and the drone. So all we've got left, if my dice are correct and my memory serves, is 1 Cyberdisk and 2 Seekers. 2 Seekers that as yet have not revealed themselves to me. They're concerning, but... Do you battle scan for them, I guess is my question. You probably need to. I don't know where they are, but you probably need to battle scan for the Seekers. Maybe even motion track for them, actually. Like, are the Seekers in the room with us right now? No. Or, if they are, they're a bit out there. Okay. Very well then.
Ready to rock.
Get you a reload. I guess I don't need to battle scan then. We can come back here and get a heal off.
Saul. C'est tout bon.
That's about as good as you're gonna get, Yelashio, for the time being. I'm really hoping to see one of my medics soon. You get an opportunity to reload, which is a rare thing these days.
Okay. Ready to engage. Good to go.
Gebe von meiner Position aus Deckung.
Ziegler, I don't love the idea of leaving you in the open. But I really want to reload you. If that disc flies through and shoots you, that's going to be a lot of damage.
Bin
Drop down.
unterwegs.
Drop down, it's not worth it. Without our medics being currently available, it is just simply not worth it to get shot for cheap like that. Let's take a reload here. And I guess this is an opportunity to reload
Hold
Duran
on,
too.
I'm not a
Commander,
weapons
we've got
expert.
something moving in the vents near the mech bay.
Tell them to go away, Bradford, I'm busy. I'd really rather not. Oh, there it is. No, stop. Add 2 mutons. Add 3 mutons. Please stop adding mutons. Okay, Berserker? Alright, totally different. I think that was a Berserker. So, 4 mutons, 2 Berserkers just dropped in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I was using one of my 4-sided die to count the mutons, and I almost ran out and had to switch die. And I was gonna be very upset, I assure you. You aren't overwatched, buddy. It may be a mistake on your part. You don't want to get shot in the back. I've got to find a way to do enough damage, though. Watanabe took a big hit. Resilience was really coming in there and saving the day. Can you move, Elasio? Can you afford to do that? I don't think that the mutons can quite get to you. Keep adding mutons, got it? No, please. No more. I think that you've gotta... Like, we can mind merge you, so it's maybe not so dangerous, but... I think we need you to hold your ground again.
Okay,
And kill a
moving out.
disc. So, another mind merge to increase your crit chance here. When it's open, you stand a decent chance of critting it, so let's take advantage while we have the opportunity. Do it. And the DR will help you survive in case I've miscalculated and they can actually get to you. Good hits. I think Zyler might be able to finish that. That is my hope and dream.
Drücke vor.
I need you to finish this off, reload, and be ready to keep moving. Thank you.
Keine Munition mehr.
All good, all good. We can one for all you.
Meiner Position aus wieder online.
Remove that cyber disk from the board. We've almost cleaned up everything that came in through here. We've just got 2 seekers left. That one's strangling Paul. I'd prefer that it didn't do that. We'll see if we can convince it to stop. Oh, I'm not really sure how. Maybe I can send a shotgun up to deal with it? Oh yeah, I can send a shotgun up to deal with it, actually.
On my way.
Tanabe, good luck. Don't get shot in the back, please. Yeah, good.
Enemy.
Now it's only the Mega Seeker that's left, unfortunately. That is out there somewhere, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it right this moment. If I popped my head forward, are some of you flankable? You aren't. Some of you are a lot closer than I'd like you to be. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I'm on
I
my
don't
way.
want Yalashi getting shot in the back, so I'm actually gonna put poor little Walker here, so that Walker might get shot instead. You're gonna overwatch. Grim, I mean, you need a move, really. Where can you go? Where can you go that you're still gonna get shots out there? Like, this is where you want Grim to be fighting. You just need a better front line than we currently have available. Honestly, is the only problem. You probably have to drop Grim, like, all the way down to here.
Time
Sure.
to motor.
Oh, hello, Zach. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're definitely... After the base defense, I've definitely got to go. We're doing a bit of a long one here. If I do run out of energy, we can always leave it till tomorrow, but... I don't know, the base defense has instilled me with, this kind of nervous energy, I suppose. Am I ready for it? Maybe not, but I'm gonna certainly try. Hey, buddies. Hi. Hi, how are you? Is it worth even taking this shot? Probably not. Jones,
10-4.
get moving. Yeah, so I'll be online for another hour? I could imagine. 3 more hours after? Hopefully not 3 more hours. If this was going to be 3 more hours, I'd definitely need to take a break and go eat something. I think we could finish it in an hour. I think that's feasible. Overwatch, and hopefully one of them will decide to suppress you rather than moving out. That's about all I got, really. Yes, good. That's what we wanted. That's the most threatening Muton. The rest do have to run some distance to engage me. Berserker is gonna start coming up. Hi, Berserker.
Missed the target.
This is one of 2 Berserkers. The other one is... No, stop. Stop, Berserker. Don't do this to me. Oh. That other one was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that concept, actually. You've gotta go, though, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but... You know, you just gotta go. You just gotta go. Excellent hit. Very, very good. Didn't move very far. Not sure how I feel about that. We need to draw this other one out. Unfortunately, it looks like that's just going to be the use of a grenade to do so. There is a Berserker here. It's like on this tile. We just need to draw it around the corner. Do it. 21 crit is nice. 3 square movement, not so nice. Oh, whoa. Whoa, hold on. Wait, what did this Berserker do? I looked at your message, Rossbeef. Did this Berserker just, like, teleport or something, or did it walk here legitimately? Because in the corner of my eye, this really looked like this Berserker just teleported. Am I crazy? I must be. It couldn't possibly have done that, can it? It absolutely charged there? Okay, good. Good. I haven't... I'm losing it a little bit, but I haven't completely lost it just yet. Yes, the Berserker says hi. Ziegler has eyes on. That's a good sign. I think Grim, you just finished the job over here, really? I think it's a good use of your time.
Target eliminated.
I mean, that Berserker should have gotten closer to me, really. That would have actually been more in the way.
Going in for the kill. Stepping off.
Bring Watanabe down. We're just fighting out of this little guard station here. It's been completely demolished. Oh no. Certain, yeah, huge crit there. That's really good to see. Can I get a CCS? Yes, I can. Watanabe doesn't disappoint. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Scarlet's brain trying to find noms. No, you're right, you're right. You're rather correct, in fact. Who wants to kill you now? Whose job is that? Maybe the blue shirts can finish the job? Honestly, yeah, I think they can. I just need to know, does this thing have the shock absorbent armor? Ooh. Somebody who can see it, sound like. No, that's a normal Berserker, so you can get as close as you want with these blue shirts and just gun it down. Let's make sure you get out of here first, Walker.
Moving to position.
As you don't want to be there anymore.
No contact with the target.
You know what? I don't think, however good Paul is, I don't think he can do that on his own.
Ausgeschaltet.
So let's do that. Now you can get the mech moving in a pretty big way. You probably want to come stand in this corner.
Rücke vor.
So your line of sight broken, but you're closing in on the enemy. Oh, come on. You jerk. Okay, never mind. You missed. Get good.
Bin unter
Loser.
feindlichem Beschuss. Hier wird's gleich heiß.
Oh, oh. Oh. What? Get a command onto Ziegler, actually. Hold on. No, because I put you in the corner where no one can see you. Oof. I played myself yet again. As per usual.
Heading out.
In that case, come down to here. Mech's carrying it again? Who would have thought? I mean, yeah. They're good, what can I say? We invested so much in them, they better be carrying. An Overwatch. And... I'd love to heal you. But if you could Mind Fray, I think that makes you way safer. So, good luck, Pharaoh. Was that something a chant? Nifty. Muton at the door, please answer. XCOM AI is becoming aware they're standing in front of doors like we do. It's your DoorDash delivery here. He just puts it down. No, what was that, where did I see this? Was it a Reddit post or something? Where someone was like, you know, my delivery driver opened my front door and put my order inside. That's what this Muton's gonna do. That's what this Muton's about to do. I'm convinced. Eulachio, I want to get you to a good position. I also don't want to get you killed. These two things seem to be at odds in the current moment, I'm sorry to say. So how about we bring you around?
Double time.
Yes, Rusty, exactly. Hey,
Watch the side. I'm being flanked.
well, we found the big
Negative
seeker.
damage.
Need a resupply.
What are these dice here? Oh, the berserkers. They don't exist anymore. Remove those dice. More suppression. Thankfully, that wall seems to be immortal. Human. Your Uber Eats order is here. What does the 5x command button do? So command is an ability. It ends your turn, which is why we haven't done it yet. But you can select somebody whose turn has run out. Wow, the Seekers really hate these blue shirts. But you can select someone who's already finished their turn, one of your soldiers within line of sight, and give them one more action point. And this has 5 charges. It has a pretty brutally long cooldown, honestly. But it's very useful. It's an ability that can really come in clutch. Very, very important. You die if I clear the suppression. And that's pretty easy, actually. Let's do that first. I'm just a little dumb. I saw it standing here. I thought this was a wall that came out by 2. That's on me. That's on me. Like teamwork from XCOM 2. Yes, it's just teamwork. That's all it is. Except, unlike teamwork, which is linked to, like, your, what do they call it? Is it a bond? The soldier you're bonded to? And may not require a line of sight, or the line of sight is more generous? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if teamwork requires a line of sight. This is for anybody, right? This is for anybody. I will revisit my mistake over there in a moment. And figure out if I deserve to move that soldier using teleport. Because I could have moved to here, and I considered it, and I was like, but no, this is a much safer position, and he's in cover right here, and this is how we're gonna kill him, and no. It just didn't work. It just didn't work, because I'm a big dummy. Yeah, very much so, actually. I don't know. While I figure this out, you all tell me, do I deserve to move Paul Jones to here because I misunderstood? Get in your opinions now. Yep, exactly, Zach. Exactly. Let's see, you need to go, buddy. You do need to die. Scarlet morale medium low. Sounds like a cooking instruction. Yeah, put the Scarlet on medium low and let simmer for half an hour. I think I know just how to fix this. I don't know if I love it, but I think I know how. Crunchy Scarlet? Exactly. We're making a Scarlet Crunch. Just like this. I hope you could hear that. A grenade fixes this. A grenade fixes this in a really interesting way,
No need to
actually.
ask
Let's do
twice.
it. I can't quite get through the door, that's okay. Just wanted to check and make sure, because I would rather not have had to use this. I smell a bad idea? No, it's a great idea, don't worry about it.
I'm
No need to
throwing
be
it.
concerned.
Watch out!
No need to be concerned. There's nothing to be afraid of. Your tile is messed up that you are on, buddy. Now I can bring you over here. I don't know that I've actually fixed the situation at all, actually. I think I've just changed the burden. There's no way you're killing with a ballistic assault rifle. Yeah, punch time is a consideration. The problem is, like, how do you kill this thing? Right, before it shoots you. Frankly, this is the more dangerous enemy right now. Not that there's much I can do about it. What I wanted, what I deserved, was to be able to come to, like, here or something. What I wanted was to come to here, shoot you, and then shoot you and kill them both. And feel really cool, like I solved a big problem. 2 AP grenades? Only got 1. I mean, Durand had 1, but we couldn't use it. Plus, this thing's too close. I'd be AP grenading my own soldiers. Well, you know what? Maybe it just decides to kill Walker. Maybe it just decides to kill Walker and everything's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Stay in position.
Bradford seems to have an infinite supply of these little guys, so... Goodbye.
Greife Ziel an seiner Position an.
Alrighty. The only one is Dave from accounting have 1 too. Dave from accounting is currently holding out in his office. He's not here right now. But I'm sure that he has plenty of AP grenades. You think Scarlet needs a break from decision making? Nah. What makes you say that, Zach? It's not like I'm making a series of foolish decisions. That is a Muton gone, though. I need to mark that on the dice. Oh, well, now that's interesting, actually. Hold on. What do you mean that this is a legal grenade, Walker? What do you mean by this? Now, you gotta be careful when you throw it, because the Seeker model changes where it goes. Agreed, everything going according to plan? Exactly. Have confidence. There's nothing going wrong here. Throw it now. Look at this bounce. It was a good attempt, Walker. It was nice knowing you. You were a good soldier. You were a good soldier. That's about all I have to say on the matter.
I'm ready.
Reload Grim, because apparently I can't even see Grim.
Good to go.
Shuffle Watanabe, get a
Rat
reload.
that bang.
It's probably about to kill the blue shirt. Yeah, 5 DR. It was too smart for us. It was too big brain. It just had 5 DR. You know, as they do. I think you should heal yourself, Pharaoh. That feels worthwhile to me. At the very least, we've mostly cleared our back here.
Good to go. Commander, we're picking up contacts moving through the forward access tunnel ventilation system.
Understood, Bradford. Just let me know what it is, okay? I heard the thing stealth again. I wonder what it's up to. Reload. 2 chrysalids. 3 chrysalids. Only 3 chrysalids, that's not a big deal. Oh. Okay. It just left. It's fighting a guerrilla war with us. It's too smart. It actually is too smart for us. It might just be one of the smartest, seekers of all time. So what I'm gonna do is Pharaoh's gonna bound forward here, do a little bit of scouting. Yeah, one of those might have lightning reflexes. It was pretty big. One of the ones over here. So I'm not gonna be able to rely on Overwatch. Right now I've got a lot of distance, and that works for me. So what I'm gonna do...
Position confirmée.
Pharaoh? Ooh. Hi. Hey, buddy. Interesting. Because you come forward, you didn't activate any kind of Overwatch, which is interesting. Where is it? I'm wanting to battle scan for it, but now that there's a muton that close, I'm reconsidering. Yeah, might be on Overwatch, but... I wanted to battle scan for it. Now, though, I'm like, is that really such a good idea? Is that really my best idea? Walker, do you wanna go find out if it's on Overwatch? Probably not. Probably not a good use of your abilities. Because what I'm thinking is, ideally I want to battle scan back to here, but now I'm so close I think they just grenade me. There's another muton out here. All it takes is one of them to get daring and throw a grenade up here, break my cover, and then 2 of them are left to shoot me to death. They're too close now. I was hoping to like move up and catch a flank because they like to stand in the open, but it did not work out. And that's okay. That's okay. That's not like a plan gone wrong. We just had to find out. Just had to find out. While we're here... I don't know. Do you activate the thing's Overwatch and just say that that's better? Because then you have the shotgun moved up here, and maybe you can do some things. What kind of things? Not really sure. Why not go up high? I would like to go up high. And we did have some people up here. It's just here, as of late, the engagement has been against enemies who have been, like, down here and down here. And the only good cover up high is high ground. Or, not high ground, that is not the word I meant to say. Is like back here. Oh, you have a good night, Elasio. Yes, we'll try not to kill you. Thank you so much for tuning in. It was great having you. We'll try to bring this one home with you intact. Mostly. Yes, you have a good night. So the reason we're not currently occupying the high ground is simply because in order to have a line of sight out to here, we would need to take the half cover, and we just have not had the time to. We just have not. We've been too busy bouncing back and forth, dealing with the flyers that came in here, dealing with the berserkers and the mutons, like... We just haven't had a moment to breathe. So what do you do? What do you do here? think you fall back, right? Now we have a good opportunity to take the high ground, actually, frankly. Yeah. You fall back to the high ground. You clear some nasty overwatch that was hidden in there. That's good. Oh, a meme before leaving? Here, I'll go look at that. Thank you, thank you. Let's bring that up. Mute it because ads exist. Oh, the cat with blue eye. Here, I'll bring this up. Everybody deserves to see this. Everybody deserves to see this. That's me. That's who I am. Deep down. Deep inside. Is this cat? That has inspired me, actually. I'm just gonna go grab my blue eye as we go back over to the game. I need emotional support from Cassandra. Hello, Cassandra. Say hi to the lovely viewers, Cassandra. She says hello. Alright, we're now comfortable. Blow high, in arms, and we're ready to kill some aliens. We're ready to kill some aliens. Cute massage, which would almost so disembowel you. Yep, it's a cat. Just cats doing cat things. You know how it'd be. I want to push Ziegler. Not necessarily that far, but pretty far. Maybe to here. I don't think that Seeker's on Overwatch. I think it left, actually. I think it just straight up left. So, that happened.
Are you sure it's safe?
As they say in the Marvel movies, that happened. The Seeker just showed up, strangled Walker, and left. Good for it. We do want to have some Overwatch available for it, in case it comes back. I'd love to get out here and get to work.
Solid copy.
I've realized this is a bad idea. No, fall back. They have grenades. Happy to scout that position, but not a good idea to stay in it. Grim would love to get you up to that high ground right now. It's just not happening. I need you on Overwatch for the Seeker. Those chrysalids are going to be coming in quick.
Headed there now.
Put you here.
Reloaded.
I'm gonna start moving you forward.
I'm on it, Commander.
Paul, be careful.
Reload complete.
Ooh.
They're moving around the side.
Ballistic shotgun totally just killed them here. Oh god. He's just dead. He's dead. Stop. Illegal. Illegal move. You can't throw grenades like that. That's too good and too smart. Hi, big chrysalid. Thanks for eating my Overwatch. Why did I Overwatch you? For the Seeker. Good. For the Seeker. That's why. Unfortunate. Thankfully, it looks like the others are much slower. That is not going to save me. Never mind.
Commander, I've got the auxiliary power banks spooling up now. Once they reach a full charge, the doors will open, and I'll send another group of reinforcements through.
Please, Bradford, send help. We need it. Send help. I don't know how to kill this Seeker either. I don't know. I don't know anything. The chrysalids have to die. That's mandatory. Right? You can't not do that. As for you, hit the one in the back, please. Thank you. Why aren't I killing the Seeker? That's a ballistic shotgun against a mechanized target. It could have enough DR to eat the whole shot, so I need to think about how I kill it very carefully, is all. I'm totally killing it this turn. I am not letting it get away. I just need to figure out... I need to prioritize my targets, basically. I think who kills the Seeker is Pharaoh. I think Pharaoh can fall back and get that job done for me. We'll find out in a moment, though. Depends on how well killing this thing goes. Which I'm hoping will go a little better. I'm not pleased. Not very pleased with that. We can get... Good, we can get Zeigler over. So yes, let's kill the Seeker now. I can get Zeigler over. That's very clear. There's no way the line of sight cheats me there. So clear the Overwatch. Clear you. Very good. See, it took a full... It took a crit from the alloy shotgun, which is 2 tiers above the ballistic shotgun, to even deal exactly enough damage to kill that thing. Mechanized is scary in late game. I'm not a fan. Zeigler comes over. I remove the Seeker die. Remove... well, let's see. Grim. There you go. Alright, so you've got 1 chrysalid somewhere as yet unidentified, and you've got 3 mutons still. Those mutons have held out for an absurdly long time, unfortunately. We've not been able to successfully do very much about them. Overwatch. Jones, you may be about to encounter a chrysalid. I would like you to fall back a little bit.
Moving out.
Did you press X to switch weapon to pistol? I did. That's the one hotkey I do use.
I'm reloading my
and there's
gun.
R for you. So here they come. That mind fray is worn off.
Reinforcements have arrived, Commander. This is the last group I can send through.
Thanks, Bradford. Appreciate it. So this is the final set of reinforcements, which hopefully means that we're getting to the end of the mission. We ended up getting a decent team here. Oh yes, I've been working on it, Zach, just for you, using more of the hotkeys. Y for Overwatch, R for reload, you know? Yeah, it's the final countdown now. In terms of the squad members that we got, I'm quite happy with it, honestly. I don't think, the lack of a medic is kind of painful, but otherwise... Oh. Otherwise, I think it's pretty serviceable. You got a good flank here, potentially. If you can clear some Overwatch to make it happen. Xavier Brunette has joined us with 2 AP grenades. It's Dave from accounting, actually. He made it. Dave from accounting is just Xavier from accounting. Has loaded up with 2 AP grenades as requested. It was within the budget and is now on site and ready to serve. So welcome, welcome. How do we clear this out? What am I dealing with? What's happening? Mutons. Mutons are happening. And 1 chrysalid somewhere, as yet unidentified. We're not getting any more healing. That's my main complaint. I could have done with, I could have done with, Ross Beef showing up. Some healing would have been really good. But that we got as much as we did is important. So far, we don't, I believe, have any actual injuries either. Maybe I'm jinxing myself there, but... we'll see, we'll see. We're not under a lot of pressure this turn, so I'm kind of wondering what I need to do. I think I need to send Pharaoh forward, do a little bit of scouting. Hey, buddy. I can't quite get to you, but I can start working on it. I can begin to work on it. One for all for DR. Reload. I think we just get set up for next turn. Or Overwatch, maybe. Ooh, that wall did end up breaking. Guess the grenade did it. We know where there is a muton. There's one here. We can potentially chuck some grenades at it for laughs. I have a suspicion that if you come up this way, we can get you to here.
Headed there now.
Good luck, Dave. Can't quite... That's a crazy grenade. But can't quite get one over there. That's okay. I've got a carbine. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I want to start moving the sniper as well.
That's affirmative. Reloaded.
Throw out a little mind fray action. Oh, I've realized the thing that I thought was a chant would have just been some kind of line in another language. Oh no.
Aye, aye.
I mean, I guess it is. I mean, that's what the Psy people do.
Good to
They
go.
just chant and like laugh maniacally and stuff. Like, it's great. We love it. Let's see. I think you can bring Durant
That's what you
forward.
want.
You've got... Yeah, you can't get that out there either. Target is already psionically active. Oh, there's Scion. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's just, that's the facts. What do you do here? Overwatch? Overwatch?
I'm watching. We're picking up a steady increase in alien activity near the forward access tunnel. It looks like they're concentrating a force there. I'd get prepped.
Alright, Bradford. I feel like I just heard some shooting. Ooh, you flanked yourself, buddy. Hi, little drone. That might be the best entrance a drone has ever made. Goodness. Oh, I need to be... Okay, 2 of them, 1 of you, 1 of ya. One of yeah. Okay. So you've got two drones. Two drones, a cyberdisk, a heavy floater, and a sectoid commander. That's not too bad. It has been worse. It has been way worse. You played yourself, buddy, and you will pay the price as such. Do I want to move in and clear this Overwatch? I do. I want to clear that Overwatch, so go ahead and move in. Yeah, it's not too bad. We have definitely encountered worse during this mission. The initial pod of, like, 3 mechtoids was way worse than this. Can you die? Appreciate it.
Oh, no fair.
Okay.
We've still got a chrysalid running around somewhere. I don't really know exactly where it is. We're finally cleaning up these mutons, though, which is a pretty big deal. I'm very happy about that. You're in cover, that's okay. I'm not overly concerned about that fact. Because we can... Well, we'll shoot you with Zeigler first and see what happens. See how much we need. We might not need anything if you land a crit. But you didn't even land the shot, so, Yes, excuse me, Mr. Muton. Please, Rip. Please rest in peace. That would be my preference. Thank you very much.
Yes, you.
Okay. I think we're gonna grenade it. Heavily.
Heading there now.
Just start chucking grenades at it. It's too close for comfort. I'd really rather it died. This could be a good opportunity for a command, actually, to finish the job. Don't waste Duran's last grenade. Because, if you can get Yalatio...
That's affirmative.
There you go. That shotgun is close enough to finish the job. Very good. Very, very good. Now we just need to, like, move up fast, really. Or do we need to move up? Actually. Is that actually a requirement?
Location confirmed.
Let's think about that. Oh, thank you, Zach. I feel clever whenever I use command. It's a good ability for that kind of thing. The enemy is pretty far back here. We probably set up shop, we find positions that we like, and we fight them from those positions, which I do think is gonna mean moving up, so the sniper has a very safe perch up here.
On the move.
Yeah, I think that works for me. You've also still got that chrysalid
suppose I
running
do owe
around,
you that
and I have
much.
no clue where it is. Like, not close to me, for sure, we would have seen it already, but
Location confirmed.
it's spooky. There you are. Thank you for revealing yourself. You were giving me some anxiety, I'll be honest. Oh, I went to go give Jones a hug.
It looks like this is the last of them, Commander. We're not picking up any additional contacts. If we can take them out, HQ will be secure.
Okay, you've added a mechtoid to the mix and a sectoid commander. The Ethereal is here. Seeker. I don't have enough dice, oh no. Okay, we're going to coins now. We're going to coins, and the shiny looking rock I've got. Alright? So the shiny rock is going to be the Ethereal. That's only appropriate. The quarter is going to be the Seeker. I need to mark... Let's see, that's going to be Sectoid Commander die. So I'm going to quickly go through my count so I don't lose track. This is the final group of enemies. I've got Chrysalid, 2 Sectoid Commanders, 2 drones, 1 heavy floater, 1 mechtoid, 1 disc, 1 seeker, 1 ethereal. That sounds right. Okay. That sounds about right. That works. Alright. We can do this. What I want is I want to harass them with sniper fire the whole way down here. That is my truest desire in life. So what we're gonna do, Pharaoh, you're gonna come... Whoa, you were like moonwalking in the air there, buddy. You okay? Take a free shot. Help kill that thing. I need a battle scanner. Having the 2 battle scanners here is going to help immensely. As the enemy moves up, Grim will harass them with sniper fire. Make them wish they never came here. Lots of spooky sounds that we're seeing enemies now. Okay. Whatever you want to do, game, I guess. I kind of need to be moving Yolashio up. So I'd rather not shoot with them.
Brücke vor.
We come to here. Seriously. Okay. Oh, my kingdom for a line of sight. Please. Jones... Kind of in a tough spot there, aren't you, buddy? I guess we're just gonna have to shoot with the lockdown.
X-ray down.
So it goes. Alright. No eyes yet for Grim. That is unfortunate, but we can steady weapon now. I want the shotgun forward. Like right here should do.
Already there.
And we're almost through this, people.
Bin wieder kampfbereit.
We're working on it. We're making it through.
I'm
Durand
ready for
forward with that shotgun. What else can we send? Jones?
Location confirmed.
Hide out there. Like, we just need to harass them, keep them back from Grim so that Grim can just keep firing. Hello, drone. Similar story for Yolashio. We need to hold them back until Yolashio can get into position properly.
Enemy in sight.
We revealed the Seeker. That's good. That'll annoy it. Uh-huh. Commander Mind Merge. I want that disc gone sooner rather than later.
Weapons high.
Jones is just calling it out every time, like, we see something on sensors. Very attentive. It's you. Alright, it's time. It is time. Grim, you are spoiled for targets, but the most important one is that cyber disc. Eulachio, you need to get moving. Just flat out. You can't stay there. I've got a position for you in mind. You just need to get to it. Yes, Ethereal, go away. Mind control us another day. Exactly. We need to clear out as much as we can before that Ethereal hits us. There's gonna be streaming in here non-stop. Unlike me. In a very different way, right? I'm the only streamer here. They can't do it too. Okay. Ziegler, you just need to hit shots here. Clean up those drones. Hopefully cap it off with a big hit into the heavy floater. You're so good. Scratch 2 drones.
X-ray eliminiert.
Can we do some damage there? Maybe. We can mind fray it so it's useless. That's probably better. Start hitting that thing. Again.
Out of rounds.
Very close, but not quite. It'll die. It'll die. Let's get the mind fray. That's not good. That's a bad sign. Do you do the damage here? Or do you take the reload? I kind of feel like you take the reload here, and the DR.
Waffen sind nachgeladen.
Get ready to tank some shots, Ziegler. I have a feeling that they're not going to be very happy with your continued existence. Let's bring
When do I get to shoot an alien?
Duran to here, because this position might be flankable by the heavy floater. We would have to really try for it, but I believe in it. Especially since we missed that fray. Maybe we should have mind merged first, if I was going to do that. Minor inefficiencies. We might have been able to get it done.
Heading to that
Donaby
location.
inches up a little bit more. Jones?
On my way.
Good luck, buddy. And you...
Order confirmed.
Come forward, Dave. We've got a job for you. Sniper's gonna be down this turn. It's not a good thing. This is gonna be a low turn in terms of damage output. Oh. Yeah, you wanna sit there with your friends where I can explode you?
System fällt aus.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's really bad. I should have broken line of sight. Why did I keep you there? Here they come. Here they come. That's really bad. We can get Ziegler out of that position. It's possible. Eulachio is maybe not in the ideal position, but is in a position for sure. It will do. It will do. Get to work. Disc down.
X-ray neutralized.
A lot of damage as a result. I want them all gone. That thing's the highest priority target. So keep hitting it. Hit it until it dies. That's your orders. The shotguns can help deal with the ethereal. This is probably my opportunity to pop them out and get them working. No overwatch. Good, good, good. Yeah, this is your chance. Grim. There's nothing you can do, so reload. Pharaoh,
Position confirmée.
good luck, my friend. We need to kill that ethereal. It is not allowed to survive this turn. Huge. Shiny rock is gone.
Il faut que je recharge.
Last remaining major threat, I'd say is the Mechtoid. Although you've got, let's see, 2 Sectoid Commanders, a Seeker. Oh, we killed the Chrysalid ages ago. Remove that dice. Let's see, a Seeker, a Heavy Floater, 2 Sectoid Commanders, and a Mechtoid. 5 enemies remaining. Okay, we can see most of them. We can see most of them. Okay. Alright. Alright. Next up, I said that this was going to be important. Save that mech. They're not dying here. Not that way.
We are strong.
Psi inspiration. I said it. I said it, didn't I? Dave is also inspired, thank goodness. Good luck, Dave. Good luck. Let's see, let's bring you forward.
I'm on
like
the move.
Here. Even if you hit that thing, you're not gonna do much. So you're gonna overwatch, maybe get it to suppress you. And you're gonna hide Zeigler. Right? Do you hide Zeigler? I think you have to take this 86% shot, don't you? Kill the Seeker and hide. Do you put all of it on the line like that? Is that what you do? Like, we could apply Hollow. Do you apply Hollow or do you reload? You're staring down a lot of mind control right now. It would be nice to unload Pharaoh's weapons just in case, actually. So yeah, do that. Apply Hollow.
Dégâts négatifs.
And you're never gonna miss the 96% chance with Zeigler. See? Alright. The quarter is gone. We are now down to 4 remaining enemies.
In Ordnung,
Hide.
Commander.
You need to come forward.
Moving to
I know
firing
where I'm
position.
gonna bring you. No, actually, I don't. I was gonna bring you to here and get a really cool flank, but the Mechtoid would burst through the door and shoot you to death. That would be
Moving.
bad. The mech is in the open? Nope. It's safe now. It's hiding. Hiding behind a big old pillar. Right where it should be. Go ahead and take a shot here. Ineffective.
Damn it, missed the target.
Jones, I need you moving up. I need Jones to move up. I
Heading
need
here
Jones
now.
to overwatch to encourage this floater not to do anything crazy. Just make them overwatch me. Or suppress me. Or do that. That's
Can't
fine.
take much more of this!
Oh, no, that makes more sense, Zach. That makes a lot of sense. They really hate Jones. And they're wasting all their psi powers trying to hurt and disable Jones.
Hostile fire at my position!
That's a good miss. No, that makes a lot more sense, Zach. You're right, you're right. Alright, it's time. I think the #1 threat, if they're so focused on messing up Jones's day, is to take out that heavy floater. I think your best way to do this is to open up with Eulatio. Very good. Really? No double tap? Interesting. Maybe we used it already. Oh well. Oh well. Don't need them. I want to use Grimm's other shot on a sectoid commander.
Bin unterwegs zu
So
neuer
Zygar?
Position.
I believe in you. It feels good. Alright,
Feindliches Ziel
3
eliminiert.
enemies left.
Bin
Hide
unterwegs zu
again.
neuer Position.
In the zone is proving to be extremely useful. Thank you, in the zone. Very cool. I can't apply any hollow there. So just take this shot, I think. Yikes.
Negative damage.
Not ideal.
Ammo.
Who's in here? The Mechtoid. Oh my god, goodness. I was like, who is this? Who is this? I don't see any doors open. It's the Mechtoid. It phased through reality. It's there now. It might be on Overwatch, which is spooky. I don't like it. Ooh. Because I was going to, I was thinking, okay, how do I kill this thing, right? And I was like, oh, maybe I can move Watanabe in here and open the door, take a hit and run shot, and then fall back because I was expecting the mech to be back here somewhere because it hadn't come out yet. I was like, wow, that mech's not moving up very aggressively. No. 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 The mech is moving up. Maybe more stealthily than I would have imagined, but, it is on its way. I think we break loss. I think we break line of sight here. As tempting as those commanders are to kill,
That's affirmative.
the Mechtoid is guarding them, and I need the Mechtoid to come out into the open so Eulatio and Grimm can kill it. So... them's the
That's
breaks.
affirmative.
Alright, you're safe from the Mechtoid there. There's no way it gets you. You stay there. Hide around this corner. And we're good.
Sable.
They might try and kill Jones. Maybe.
Moving to position.
I'll bring you up. There's no way you're doing any damage to the shield. So just hunter. If that thing bursts through the door, maybe it'll try and shoot you and waste its time. Oh no. They mind-controlled Jones. How devastating to our cause. However will we recover from this? This betrayal. Goodness. Let's see. Go ahead and reload, Grim.
Good to go.
I need to know where the enemy is. And I do not. Never mind. That's the mech right there. That's where it is. That's where it's hiding. I'm going to pop Pharaoh over here to clear for Overwatch. Pharaoh's been doing so well. Must work on Excel. That's right. They're taking over the XCOM operation. That mostly means they're taking over the paperwork. Should we stop them if that's the case? We have the option to suppress here. Mindfray is not going to seem very useful to my mind, but actually I think you suppress the mech.
Copy that.
Keep it from doing anything too crazy. I really don't care that you're flanked, Dave. Sorry. He's gonna shoot somebody, and it might as well be you, frankly. So, let's start checking grenades over the top. Not sure you want to put it on a firm financial footing, then XCOM really will be in trouble. Yeah, maybe we don't turn over our finances to them. I don't know, it's tempting though. Okay. That should do more damage to the commander. I can't see the damage I'm doing.
This is safe, right?
Is it safe? I don't think I ever said it was. More damage to the commander is a good thing. For reasons I hope are obvious. It is an enemy after all. Hit and run. Okay. Very well then. I really want to maneuver with Tanabe up. Probably a bad idea. Just go to here for now. Reload for the moment. Your Overwatch isn't going to be meaningful. And 15% chance to Mindfray is better than 0, and I can't think of anything else that Pharaoh should be doing this turn. The shotgun's not going to deal any damage. If you can Mindfray this thing, the situation is way safer, but I'm not betting on it. There's just nothing else for Pharaoh to do. Even reloading doesn't provide much value. Yeah. That's about right. That's about what we expected. Do we kill you? You are now an enemy shooter, but in our short time together, Jones, you've actually become one of my favorite blue shirts. So I would really rather not kill you. One for all, just in case Jones rounds the corner and tries to shoot the mech. And reload.
Bin wieder feuerbereit.
Oh, daring move. Annoying move.
Okay. Taking damage.
Yep. Dave can't believe it. His office buddy shooting him. Oh no. Shield down. Where are you going?
Running dry on ammo.
Oh. No.
Close.
Okay, that could have killed Grim. Ooh, it knew who to shoot for. That mech knew exactly what it needed to do to spook me. Goodness gracious. Yeah, woo. Alright, just glad to be alive now. I'm gonna kill you now, if you don't mind. Yeah. Listen. It's not me. It is you. You gotta go. Mechtoid down. Yeah, the Mechtoid really went all in on the sniper. It knew. I mean, if it took out the sniper, not only would that be a huge blow to the program, it's also like... That would make the rest of the mission tough, really. Alright. We got 2 sectoid commanders left. That's it. That's all we gotta deal with now. How we deal with it is going to be a bit of an open question. I'm not entirely sure on that count.
C'est parti.
Pharaoh? Ooh, hello. Hey, buddy. Hi. Funny, I wasn't actually expecting you to be right there. I thought I thought that I was seeing, but now that I look at it, it makes sense. I thought I was seeing my mind-controlled soldier on the motion tracker, but no, they're not. They're showing up as one of my people, which makes sense. Hello. Nice to see ya. I think if we come to here, we're more or less fine. We're flankable from there. Maybe come into here.
Going in for the kill.
Start harassing that sectoid.
Got it. Moving.
Let's see if we can finish this clean. It's not over till it's over, right? But it's not an amazing chance to hit, but go ahead and take it.
Adjusting aim.
Could have been worse, right?
You're the boss.
On the move.
Ziegler would have an amazing time hunting them down. But I don't think it's meant to be. I think I need to just get Ziegler out entirely. Just leave. Especially with that guy running around, like, I do not want to be in its area. So as useful as Ziegler would be hunting them down, because Ziegler's so close to death, I think I've just got to go.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
It's time to depart. You've done so much for us, Ziegler. You've done enough this mission. We're just gonna try and clean this up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bring you forward and
Locked and
reload, I
loaded.
suppose. Let's hope they don't do anything too nasty, like that. Oh, actually, no, you're a
Heading to
fool.
that location.
Never mind. That was almost a really nasty move, and then it wasn't, all of a sudden.
It's a superficial wound.
Okay. They really enjoy harassing the base's hull, or the base defense personnel. I guess because they probably have pretty low will. Aren't they like rookie equivalents? Something like that. Okay, let's take a shot here. That commander's not the smartest in the bunch, that's right. A little, you know, just a little silly.
Okay, moving out.
Okay.
I've got an idea. Good hit, good hit. Can the ballistic shotgun prove itself? Ballistic shotgun... Oh, oh goodness, I elbowed my table, sorry. Can the ballistic shotgun win versus a sectoid commander? Let's find out. The answer is yes.
Your friends will join you soon.
See? You made fun of me for bringing the ballistic shotgun, but it worked. XCOM's greatest weapon. Okay, let's run this one down. Hollow applied.
No! Hardy! Position confirmed. Ready to rock.
Here's an idea. Move in, flank, and get a CCS off when it runs. As for you, I think you're just gonna start running up, Eulatio. And the mech should be safe behind that wall.
Missed! We've got 0 new contacts near the mech bay, Commander. We should probably
Bradford.
focus our efforts elsewhere.
Thank you for the update, Bradford. Yes, we have cleared the mech bay. I appreciate that. Where are you, little guy? Where did you run? Where are you hiding? Right here, actually. Okay.
On the move.
Nice knowing you, little buddy.
Down. Draining ammo.
We made a
fast.
statement here today, Commander. They came after us. Our people. Right at the heart of our operation. And we showed them what happens. Now I think it's time we take the fight back to them.
Oh, you're right, Bradford. You're right. Folks. Oh, thank you both. Thank you, Respi. Thank you, Zach. Oh my goodness. That is Operation Ashes and Temples, the XCOM base defense. 37 aliens killed. Goodness, it felt like more. That was a marathon of a mission. 2 brave base security personnel gave their lives. Hossel? Whatever her name was, she tossed herself in front of a Mechtoid's cannon and saved Field Commander Eulatio. So, full honors to her. Died well. And, Walker. Yeah, it was what, like Ian Walker? Ian Walker was strangled to death by a Seeker who came back to finish the job for some reason. The world may never know. But that's it. That's our only casualties. And I would say that since we didn't lose any real soldiers, and actually like 2 of our base security personnel, the 2 favorites, Dave, otherwise known as Xavier, and Dave and Jones survived. I believe they will become new soldiers for us, which is pretty cool. And I think only Zeigler was injured, actually. I'd say that was a really, really good mission. Let's go home. Oh. Now, everybody that was assigned does get fatigued. I wonder if they get experience too. Because if so, that means we got some free Psy XP on Roast Beef, and that's kind of funny to me. Zygo is going to be out for 18 days, but goes up to 140 kills in 17 missions. Grim, with 32 missions, just barely trailing behind with 139. That's just insane to me. I love to see those numbers. Elasio also taking a pretty bad wound, going to be out for 14 days, but did what nobody else could. Did what nobody else could. I'm really, really proud of this squad. They did incredible work today. See, I was working even when I was chilling in the ready room. Yeah, you, like, the people who weren't, like, in Delta Section were definitely, like, out fighting in other places. You know, I'm sure that you killed a few aliens, Roast Beef. Just not on an official mission, so we can't count it, you know? The loot... actually really good. Surprisingly good, actually. Plenty of corpses, of course, including a growing stack of Cyberdisc Rex to help us replace those dodge matrices that I lost. 40 Illyrium, 61 alien alloys isn't too bad. 50 weapon fragments is really good. 26 meld, I love to see. That's good stuff. We've repelled the assault on XCOM headquarters. Surviving base security personnel have been invited to join the XCOM Eternal Mission external, not eternal. External mission roster. Of course, they earned it. They earned it. The kinetic strike module will need repairs in the scope. Will I ever repair those phalanx armors? Time will tell.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yeah, Zach was otherwise indisposed during that mission. Oh, goodness. Let's get those repairs going, then I think I'm gonna get out of here.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Repair. Repair. Do I want to repair my phalanx armor? I could sell it if I repaired it, right? I mean, it's 12 bucks and 3 alloys. That would mean in the future I can hit the repair all button, which is a price worth paying, I think. Do it. That's a price worth paying to be able to hit the repair all button, actually, is what I've decided. There we go. That's it for me today. I am very hungry. We have survived. We're alive. The campaign's alive and honestly in good shape. I want to see, actually. Did you get Psy XP off that? Roast Beef? It does not look like you did, actually. It looks like you got fatigued, but that did not count as a mission for the purpose of gaining Psy experience. That's interesting. Huh. That is interesting. Durand in 4 days will be ready to go up to the next Psy level, which means we're what? 4 missions away? Yeah, you got cheated. We are 4 missions away with Durand from having mind control and being able to launch the final mission using Durand as the volunteer. It's creeping up on us. It's creeping up on us real fast. That could be really soon. Goodness, that could be soon. That could be next week. Like, in real life. Not in game, but like... next week we could end the campaign. We still need to take down the Overseer. But... goodness, it's coming to an end very quickly, it feels like. Yeah, you were thinking really hard. Yeah, but... you know, not a real mission, doesn't count. You come in, you know, after having done, you know, whatever you were doing outside of Delta Section, and it's Dave from accounting, tallying up, like, the, you know, doing the mission report. It looks up at you, like, has, like, a pair of, like, glasses on, You know, pulls him down, like way down on his nose, and he says, "Not a real mission, Ross Beef." And just shakes his head. Yes, it has been very fun. I've got to get out of here, though. I've got to go make dinner. That's about all I've got to do, actually, is go make dinner. But I'm hungry. This has been a long stream. That was an unexpected marathon. Feels good, though. Yeah, I'll take us on over to the ending soon screen. Do I have anybody to send y'all to today? No. No, I do not. Do you get paid for this? Not a real mission, Ross Beef. Well, a big thank you to everybody that tuned in today. We had a lovely time, and it's thanks to all of you. It was a great time being able to entertain. A big thank you to all of our chatters today. You're the ones that make this really special. I really love being able to talk to y'all. And VOD watchers, you're pretty cool yourself. Will, you know, we discussed something at the beginning of stream regarding the stream title, and I think you figured out at this point what it's gonna be. So, apologies for misleading you, but how could I possibly have known, really? Oh, thank you so much, Zach. That's really sweet of you to say. I think that's about all I gotta say. I'm gonna get on out of here. So, everybody, have a lovely night. Stay safe, have fun, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.